Alright, here we go. It's high time that we actually get our asses into gear and get some actual things done. Now, last time that we were playing, well, obviously there is a little base that showed up, but there has been a lot of air traffic flying around, and we haven't really been able to intercept it. I got a very cool jellyfish with a 25mm cannon, and, well, a shadow bat, which let's not talk about the missile slots. It's not great. So I think today, finally, I've been saying this like 8 times, but I think today is going to be the day that we're gonna be, well, tackling our air game. I'm not gonna say fix it, but that is gonna be the goal for today, I think. Just to get our air force into a shape where we may actually want to try and engage ships. I've debated on several ways of doing this. It's gonna be the first topic I want to talk about. The second is probably gonna be the rest of the things that are gonna pop up. But there are several ways of dealing with it. I have considered going down the interceptor assembly and getting to Corsair, which sounds great. You know, we get an interceptor assembly. We build ourselves a Corsair that's gonna work. Maybe get a swordfish. But it does require test flight, and test flight is dependent on a most likely Guild Air Sailor. So in that extent we're kind of blocked by RNG, so for now we're gonna downgrade and most likely pick up the second best thing that we have available to us, which I do believe, if I am correct, which I might be, the Tiger. So the Tiger is not the fastest ship out there, unfortunately. I think it has a speed of what, 1200? Oops. There we go. I think it has a speed of 1200, doesn't it? Ooh, 900. Ooh, let me rethink this for a second. That hurts. That hurts quite a bit. Um, but I might actually get two tigers, and we're gonna put a bunch of dive bombs on them, and then we try to just RNG ships. It's terrible. It's a terrible solution, but I gotta do something. I've been waiting for the pirate air force, and it's just not happening. But yeah, we have access to dive bombs or ground-based weapons. That doesn't sound right. Well, whatever that is. Either way, so I might actually very likely build a bunch of tigers, or I don't know. We're gonna have to at least up our missile game as well, which is gonna be the next thing. The Shadowbat needs to get back into action. It's just it's awful. For lack of a better term, it is absolutely awful. So let's talk a little bit about the Shadowbat in this case. So first of all, we have two missile slots, I do believe, and two Shadow Tech slots. Now let's not talk about the Shadow Tech because I don't think I have access to anything useful. So instead, we're gonna focus on the missiles. Now, we've been using the airball launchers, which they're terrible. They're terrible. They're absolutely terrible. But we should have access to better things at this point. Um, oh. We should have access to better things, right? I know we have the seagull. I might actually splurge and pick up a bunch of seagulls. And we're gonna use this to brawl with ships. Again, makes me feel very uncomfortable because the Shadowbat is not a ship I would want to use to brawl with. Otherwise we have the conversion launcher, but as long as we cannot make the missiles, it doesn't make a lot of sense to use a conversion launcher, which brings me to yet another topic, because that's, I guess, the theme of today, yet another topic, conversion missiles. Right? That's what they're called, right? Phantom bolts, right. We need to call the She-Devil. In order to call the She-Devil, we need to know about the Dark Star, the Astrosensorium, and the She-Devil itself. In order to know about She-Devil, we need to... Oh my fuck. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. Okay, well, that's not gonna happen anytime soon. I think if we went with the Chaos Path, we would have access to the witches quicker. But we didn't go Chaos this time, so, eh. So no conversion launcher yet. I might want to slap it onto one of my crafts for, I don't know, Hail Marys, but I don't feel very confident about it. But yeah, so let's tackle a little bit about our air game. I think we're gonna at least build 2 tigers. We have 2 free slots and I might as well slap some tigers in there and then we get decent pilots. If the ship gets shot down, that will be absolutely ours, but it will be what it will be. What else is there to say? Oh no. About my air game in this particular case, I can blab on quite a bit about other things as well. We need to get the guild sailor, which is going to be my #1 priority that I'd like to focus on. Yeah. So let's talk a bit about our nodes. We have obviously the obligatory high, we have voodoo. We're going to be working on voodoo. Voodoo is going to actually happen. I've mentally been preparing for this. We just need good voodoo training facilities, but yeah. We're working on it. Then we have the fire pit, gas chamber, trap rooms. That is going to be removed because that will become cannon defenses. And I'm going to boost cannon defenses to the top of the list. Alright. Next up. Ah, son of a gun, I forgot to hit enter. So yeah, cannon defenses. We got to do Hassan's offer, which is something I'm going to be doing right now. Let's go to Spiderland and get some Hassan's offer. We can get 5 of it, that's a good start. So, that has been done. Analytics room is coming up. Don't use the harvester during nighttime, that is something I need to ingrain into my brain. And Captain's Log 2 is, I do believe at this point, coming up. Hopefully we'll proc this month. We have the Earth Satellites Network, Social Hierarchy. Do we have the Social Hierarchy? Stop targeting civilian traffic, onsen. We should have the Social Hierarchy. Yeah, we do, because otherwise we would not have been able to pick up context Phoebes. Okay. And then there's plotting, obviously, and we got plotting. So I think at this point I feel confident to say let's remove Captain's Log 2. Family test is very important, but we won't be able to proc that until... Huh. Alright, let's check that out as well. Family ties. The Flying Combine. Remind me, what is the Flying Combine exactly? Aurora needs my help. Yeah, so into Aurora. Okay, that's gonna be the major blocker. The Harvester. Ah, the Harvester. Obviously, we are gonna be using our Harvester. We've been using it quite aggressively, but it's a bit slow. It doesn't have that much range, so I am not able to get the most use out of it. Oh my god, I just had a brilliant idea, guys. What if our Triceptor base will also have a Harvester? That is the shittiest idea I've ever heard, and I like it. That's not a good thing. So the problem currently is we have a limited range available. Yeah, it's not that great. I might also do it in Freedomgrad. It's a bit more centrally located. But yeah, the range of the Harvester in this particular case is quite limited. Oh, actually, it's not all that limited. Oh. It's been very unfortunate. It's located in Australia, in case you can't tell. We should be able to get multiple of them, right? Well, let's not do it. I mean, I can have one over here in Triceptor. That's probably how we're gonna play this, yeah. Battery tech in this game is insane. I think the problem here is that the Harvester is not allowed to use batteries, right? It just have access for 3 armament slots. Or dive bomb slots, I suppose. PTX. Alright. I'm very curious if I can actually use it on the Harvester. Ah, no, that's not what I meant. No, just ground stuff. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, Let's focus. Let's get a bit of focus going again because I'm getting a bit sidetracked now. Right. Right. Yes, I was going through my notes. That's how sidetracked I got. I completely forgot what we were doing. We need to get a dream library. We need to do shadow chasing. This has been a long time coming, and we're gonna be doing this ASAP. When I say ASAP, I mean after we're done with pharmacology, because that's gonna be next up on the chopping block. Oh, after the analytics room, that is. But then we're gonna do shadow chasing, and we're doing some interrogations. Production-wise, Chateau de la Morte, it's gonna also happen over here in Spiderland once the still is operational, and we're gonna get a very cool voodoo cave. Okay, that sums up that. Let's get down to business. The Academy has set up a base over here in Madagascar. So yeah, I'm telling that to myself so I remember that this is an actual Academy base. Yeah, I'll probably remember. We have a cool little fighter over here doing some pacification. Now this fighter we cannot engage. So let's talk about the shuttle bat. What type of missiles are we going to be using? Because let me spoil it for you. It's going to be Seagull missiles. So I need 2 Seagull launchers and then the missiles themselves. Now this is a... oh god. This is an expensive endeavor. A very expensive endeavor. I wish we had access to maybe cheaper missiles. I might want to use spike rockets. Do I have access to spike rockets already? I think I do. No, I don't. No, I don't. Why do I not have access to spike rockets yet? Do I rescue him? I think I want to interrogate him. No, I want to rescue him. I need those bounty tokens. Alright, we need 400. Okay. I have nothing else to say at this point, other than let's get stuff going. Yeah, all the viable missiles are scam price-wise. That's the big problem I'm having. I think the next thing that we need to get is spike rockets. I am gonna be researching... I'm gonna be researching dive bombs. Nekomimi and the Rogue Field Warlords can wait. Zombies we will pick up, and the bandit boss we will pick up as well. The analytics room will remain at 15 people, and I think that's the plan. We'll try to make the spike rockets. Captain's Log 2, hey! Just talked about it. The cultural advancement of your band of pirates is mirrored by your personal growth. You have become sophisticated, cultured, and persuasive. It feels like an eternity since you were just a patient at the Academy's asylum, and sure enough it was over a year since that time, yet you have grown so much. Plus 1000 infamy, plus 25 glamour, and plus 50 culture. I don't know if this is good or bad, but I would assume because we got 8000 infamy, good enough. Sweet. You have made great strides on the cultural path. Previously, you merely had the basic trappings of civilization and a vague idea of what it should be. Now, you have a library with books to deposit and study knowledge. You have a clearer vision of who you are. No longer a mere outcast, you can influence the norms of society and engage with its elites on an almost equal footing. What's now? And who knows what the future will hold, except total perishment. Death. But that was good. I think we got Captain's Log 2 in an adequate amount of time, right? I hope so. A Buster Zombie Corpse for research purposes. And there's our first mission, a Bandit Town. Now, unfortunately, the Bandit Town is located outside of the range of our Harvester, so we're gonna have to deploy the Shadow Bat. There's 5 conditions for Captain's Log 2, you got the third one. You have to get it within the first 6 months. My god. Wait. Wait. That will be insane. I guess it's possible if you just blitz everything. That's pretty cool. Like, I would... Oh, look at that, guys. Look at that. Unbelievable. I would love to one day try that, just to see if we can proc it within an X amount of time. I'm gonna see if I can ship the Harvester with its people board to the right place. 6 months for the max infamy bonus. You can get it 6 years since the start. It doesn't matter that much. Yeah. I think just the quicker you get it, the better the bonuses, which is what makes it so appealing to me. Alright. Pum 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 pum. So here's the plan. We are gonna be doing this mission by shipping some of these ships around, which also means that I would like these people to wear suits, Dura suits. Bum, bum, bum. It's gonna be good. I know I should not be treating this as a training mission, but who's gonna stop me, right? No, I'd like to get some training in. I think this mission should be doable with 20 people. We just gotta ship them to the right location. I can remember, I think I was watching a YouTube video about just miscellaneous things, and at some point one of the soundtracks from that's also used, one of the songs that's also used by X-piratez started playing and just made me want to play the game so much. Very enjoyable. We're probably gonna walk around in some chainmail, that's right. I don't want everybody to run around in swimsuits is the problem. We still need to get rid of 3 swimsuits and then we're good to go. Shouldn't be too difficult. That's 1. That's 2. And that's 3. Alright, sweet. Let's get down to business then. I think we're as good as we're gonna be. Where's the Durasuit that we just freed up? There it is. So a bunch of Durasuits and then a bunch of tech vests. I think should be a walk. I want to say a walk in the park, but let's not get ahead. Looks like you tech skipped Durasuits. So ironically speaking, I kinda didn't. I've just had incredibly shitty luck with research. That actually is very accurate, the more I think about it. I've had really shitty luck with research in most matters. Okay, we're gonna be sending over the Triceptor. I'm not sure if this is the right call. I think it will take roughly about 24 hours for it to arrive. Right? No. 15 hours. Okay, there you go. Yeah, so actually it's really good that you mentioned Legion armor, because I kinda have forgot about this and I should absolutely pick it up. But for Durasuits, I'm missing the human Durasuit procurement, which requires post-rapture, which I was planning to proc off a Drifter. Just let that sink in right there. But that's okay. Besides proccing it from a Drifter, I can also proc it from a... Yeah, I guess a Captive Wanderer, but that's not too impressive. Nothing else really. Maybe I just didn't do enough research. That might also be a problem. Yeah, might also be a problem. Yeah, just poor luck. I mean, it's bound to happen eventually. Anyways, we should probably also start working on the Crusader armor in that case, which probably means that we are in this very awkward spot where the analytics room is going to be put on the back burner. Just a little bit, just a tiny bit. Got some people moving around. Pinky Demon. That's a live Pinky Demon. Gangster or successes last month have made the crew boisterous. The runs came up with various efficiency improvements. So the fun thing is we actually ended up needing to what was it? Get 1 additional million? We had a deficit of 1 million. But apparently the crew's happy. So am I then. So am I. Wheat plantations have been completed. Let's go and harvest. It's okay. We're making lots of Chateau de la Morte. And we also have lots of Cigar El Comandantes that we're rolling. So, baby steps. Right. Right, what are we gonna do in Triceptor? I know I talk about it always, that I have these great plans like, oh, I want to expand like this and I want to get that, and we have Triceptor over here, and I'm just not sure what to do. So this is basically what I have in my mind. Get some research in here, get a prison, get a prison facility, and then we are going to be doing interrogations in this base. You know, besides the fact that this base is also for interceptions. But I don't like that idea. The more I talk about it, the more I hate it. Yeah, the more I talk about it, the more I hate it. But what you gonna do? Anyways, I probably should keep the money reserved for the analytics room, which is probably gonna be slightly expensive. I'm a bit worried that time is gonna be very unfortunate here. Bum 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 ba da da dum. Hey ho, let's go. Let's do a little bit of an interception here. Oh, okay. Oh wow, alright. No sugar mont. Yeah, there you go. So we just saved that, or we just got 180k because we did poorly. Can't wait for that or event that was gonna take 500k, right? So yeah, we just arrived with the Harvester and Triceptor. I'm not 100% certain if I actually do want to do the Bandit Town. I think the Bandit Town stays for roughly about a day, doesn't it? I am gonna take a risk. I am gonna take a risk here. So if I were to intercept it with the Harvester right now, it will take 9 hours, which means it will be a day mission. Instead, we'll try to engage it at a later point. A Megapole Chaser, it's cool. And there's a Sun special offer. Let's claim it. There we go. And another Guns of the Patriot. Oh, that is exciting. Let's go. We have a little bit of Daka Daka to do. Alright, so we should have some missions that might pop up from over here. We got a hunting laser, infantry laser, shiny niners. I mean, yeah, military shotguns, woohoo! Yay, very, very happy and excited. The infantry laser is not too shabby, I'd say. Maybe the same goes for the hunting laser, but I'm not sure. We have some missions that are gonna pop up. I think we're engaging it over land. No, we're not engaging it over land. I barely noticed that. The Albion Sea. Actually a pretty good name for a sea. We just gotta wait over here. Ooh, gotta be mindful of that Megapole Chaser though. Alright, so now we get to do a few missions. They're gonna be very basic and easy missions, so in and out in a jiffy. Without hopefully getting ourselves killed. Maybe we can get some throwing in. Doubt it, but maybe we can. Ooh, very nice firing set there, Chitrak Locus. Okay, let's go. Alright, yeah. Okay, let's be mindful. If I'm not careful, I might actually get dunked on like crazy. That's the last thing we want. Oh shit, they're necropirates as well. Alright, so yeah, I did not anticipate necropirates to show up. Ironically speaking, for some weird reason I thought we were gonna be dealing with punks. For some weird reason I thought we were gonna be dealing with punks. Whoa, they're actually shooting at me. That's, I want to say hilarious, but really it kinda isn't hilarious. Okay, it's for some weird reason it's always necropirates that are catching me off guard apparently. Every single time. Oh, that's a ramshackle rifle. Those are dangerous against the people that we currently have. Whoa, calm down there, friend. Calm down. Everybody's gonna get a oh, shit. Oh, double shit. He actually is dangerous. Alright. He actually is dangerous. I think I should be fine, at least with Spiteful Invader. We'll see. I feel like I should not overestimate my position too much, but I think we're gonna be fine. Alright, let's finish this up. So we're gonna have to do a few of these missions here in a bit. It's gonna give us decent enough infamy that I'm not complaining. So which is gonna teach us about test flight? Oh no, I actually don't want to be taught by these guys about test flight because, you know, they just drove a vehicle. It's asking a truck driver to teach you how to navigate a boat or sail a boat. That feels wrong. Oh, double tap. Absolute double tap. That was beautiful. Alright. Why are there no necropirate captains? They keep eating them. Law of the jungle or law of the high seas, I guess you could call it. We don't need necropirates. We do need sectoweeds, I guess. I think most of these things can be sold and maybe some stuff can be shipped to a higher asylum, right? Won't the captain be doing the one, Jesus, won't the captain be the one doing the eating? I don't know what's wrong with my brain. I am so sorry. It's called a mutiny. It's pirate life. It's part of being a pirate. If you go 5 days without being without doing a mutiny, you're probably gonna get eaten. Let's be fair. Hey there, ninja zombie. I don't know what's wrong with me today. Hey, napalm grenades. Can't read. Saved my life. Nothing new there, I suppose. Okay, we're gonna keep the credit chips here. Ka-ching! On to the next mission. Wait, yeah, that's the Megapole. I actually probably will want to do these missions during daytime as well. Whoa, Assault Clone 1, calm down. That's too much bang for a buck. Alright. Dying. Absolutely dying. I would like to get some throwing training in as well, but let's not get down. Let's not make it too complicated. Let's not make it too complicated. That's my motto for today. Alright, so let's not talk about the part. I like how I step up, or I step out of the craft and I instantly see 4 of them. Why did the Scar have 10 necropirates? I have questions. Freaking clown car, can you believe it? They think it's a freaking joke. Don't blame them, me too. I think it's a joke as well. The rocket launcher wasn't too ambitious. Shit. You're right. Oh. No. There's still 3 down here. Okay. Bonsai. Ah, shoot. Alright, now we're gonna have to do the very ungraceful falling back. Worst part of all is I only killed like 3 of them. We'll hit them again next turn. Except I still have some people I can utilize right down here. There we go. Alright, I'm feeling a lot safer already. Oh, time to feel unsafe again. Cool. Okay, our flank is secured. So 5 remain. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, where's number 5? Oh, here. Okay, all the way in the back. Also, everybody got experience, so that's pretty sweet. Let's take another peek. Oh, he's making my life very easy. Though, to be honest, I probably should have gone for a shotgun. Or should have taken him out with a shotgun. Okay. I'm disappointed in you, Bonsai. Very disappointed. Hmm. Oh yeah, this mission is over. Alright, let's wrap it up. I don't think there's anybody else that can really do much. Oh shit, that was a terrible way of going, but that's my fault. Or walking, but that's absolutely my fault. It's getting a bit crowded here, that's the only downside. And there's no Necro Bloodhounds, or yeah, Necro Bloodhounds. Let's stick with that. Actually has a nice ring to it. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Any of that actually hit? Absolutely. Neato. So I think the guy all the way in the back is going to be the biggest problem for me to take care of. A double miss. Thanks, Glowy. Thank you for nothing. Alright, one down. Oh yeah, I was pushing my luck there for a moment, but let's not push our luck again. I think pushing it once is more than enough. Except ooh, nah, let's not push it. We have a pretty good mission going. Okay, and with that we are done. He's even getting closer to me, so that's nice of him. Ooh, no double tabbing. No double tabbing. Alright, the plan is to finish it this turn. And we will. We absolutely will. Alright, 10 of them, that is 322 infamy, that's pretty decent. Okay, action buns have been distributed, and same with freshness. In hindsight, I could have used an RPG in mid-battle, but I'm kinda glad I didn't at the same time. Because, you know, this actually went pretty decent. Don't change something that isn't killing you. Also, holy crap, we have way too many smelly racks. Probably should be selling the bollocks. Bandit SMGs. Hey, speaking about bandit SMGs, you know what type of clips they might use? SMG clips. You know what else might use an SMG clip? Black March light minigun, or machine gun, sorry. I think I forgot to do something for quite a while now. We'll call it Smelly Base. And just beat him to death with the guns, right? And just smell zone. It's good. Okay, so first things first. I think we have a bandit town that we're going to be clearing out. I'm probably going to clear out both of the cars during daytime. I think that worked relatively well. First up, bandit town. We should arrive during nighttime. Absolutely. The bandit boss. The bandit communities are usually ruled by the strong, not necessarily smart. These brutes, however, possess enough charisma and animal cunning to either rule by themselves, and if not, they employ brainy advisors, or extra muscle. Sometimes a bandit boss is only a figurehead, with the real controller pulling the strings from behind. The susceptibility of brutes to magical charms is a well-known fact. Sick fedora hat. Didn't save him though. And the boss armor, a looted and somewhat reshaped armor of a raider boss, with its trademark huge spiky breastplate and night goggles. The fact that it actually has a night vision is kinda nice. It's gonna suck, I actually don't know if I want to proc this. So, despite the fact that a Raider Air Arms Factory is a nice mission to do, you need to approach it with a land vehicle. That's problem number one. Problem number two is it will pollute the mission pool. So if it's a mission I'm not really planning on doing and it's gonna show up, I'm basically wasting other missions, if I understand correctly. So I'm not sure if I actually do want to proc it. Alternatively, Triceptor will get a ground vehicle that we can use to run these type of missions with. I do like that idea. I absolutely do love that idea, matter of fact. One more towards dive bombing. Oh wow, Pharmacology is moving forward quite nicely. Ah, Drifter. Post-Rapture. I thought mission unlocking worked the opposite. Game can spawn as many things per month as you want. Oh, well there you go. I'm no expert, not even remotely. I just figured that the way that it works is there is certain intervals where missions can spawn, but it just picks a mission from a predefined pool. But I'm obviously completely incorrect about it, so that's fine. We can research it. We can research the Raiders Arm Factory and look at the mission. Anyways, the Post-Rapture, a strong faction within the Mutant Alliance of a spiritual flavor. The days of a single race inhabiting the planet have long passed. The original humans are extinct. The old order is obsolete in this new era and should be forgotten. Mutation must be embraced and accelerated. Destiny calls. The mission gen works like this. The game checks your research when you generate a new month. Most missions have a chance to generate. Ah, I see. I see. Hey look guys, human Durasuit procurement! We're actually gonna be picking this up, but not in this base. Let the interrogations roll. Academy Medic is up next. So I was gonna do the Academy Medic in the hopes of being able to proc the surgery unit, but I also want Academy Medicine, so instead we're gonna pick up the Researcher for the time being. We'll probably learn a thing or two about them as well. So the game just rolls RNG on missions and you get missions on each new month. There's no upper limit to how many missions can be active at the same time as far as I can tell. That does make a lot of sense, because sometimes we can have like 4 missions pop around the same time. Then I'm crying, oh god, the game is throwing too many missions at me, please make it stop. 23 days. Training's been completed, fantastic. Okay. A necroplane. Are you for real right now? Alright, let's shoot it down. It's neat though. It's really neat if you understand how the game tends to handle these type of things with mission popping. So you don't have some stupid ill preconceived notion of how things work that's absolutely incorrect like me. Alright, we have abandoned town. Now this is going to be, you might have remembered me blabbing on about it, a trainings mission, absolutely. So let's see how many people are gonna die, because that's what usually happens when I tend to do trainings missions, but hopefully we'll get some experience out of it, because we do need to spec up, or experience up, I guess you could say. Hey there guys, how are you doing today? Or yeah, today. This evening, this weekend. That's a terrible idea. I should probably just be using a shotgun. Yeah, I really wish we could use the Black March light SMG. I'm gonna fix the ammo clips whenever the time is right. Maybe some shotguns. Got some healing, so where's your shotgun, Lord Schnell or Shell? Ah, we can keep it Shell. Yeah, I think we've made the note like 4 times and I keep forgetting it. Ah, good enough. Also would like some more advanced medikits. Maybe we can use some suppressed... Nope, not with people with very terrible aim. We have lots of people with terrible aim. This might actually be slightly concerning. Oh shit. I think we might have a very big problem on our hands. I did very confidently and bravely stated that this is gonna be a training mission. But it turns out that I am lacking anybody to really carry this mission. This is gonna be a very interesting blended town. I gotta remember that there's gonna be reinforcements that will pop on, I think it was turn 6 and turn 10. So I always forget and just get people killed. Unfortunately. And let's not forget the flares, because I am planning to use flares during this mission. It's time to flare up or go home. Motion track, very important as well. And I think that about sums up our plan for this mission. Mostly motion tracking and flaring. Yeah, sure. Oh, no, we're not going to be placing them in our backpack. Okay, anything else to add to this? I don't think so. As long as we have some flares, we should be fine. I don't need stims as much as I would love Bad-Eyed Killer to use an RPG. I think we're gonna switch her to close quarter combat. So... preferably we use a few ninja stars. We use a pistol. Here's my suppressed pistol clips. And we also gotta make sure she has a melee weapon equipped. She has pretty decent melee, her strength is pretty decent as well, so a spike mace should do the trick. Beautiful. Same for well endowed riot over here. Is there anything else I want to be wearing at the moment? Maybe some exquisite lingerie, just in case. Alright, then we have Iron Blade, or Iron Sword. Ooh, I do like Iron Blade. Sounds like a very neat name. I would like some people to actually use sniper rifles. I think my Logners are gonna take an L here. An L is not the right word for it. They're gonna change to use a light sniper rifle instead. Their firing might not be great, but hopefully we can compensate that using our reactions. Hopefully. Okay, I think we're good to go. Okay, lots of people have healing available, so it'll be doable. This is a very high danger zone, so first of all we're going to be kneeling, crouching tiger. Upper area is dangerous, and then we're going to be camping both of those entrances. Ah, here we go. Let's look for Bad-Eyed Killer. We are at the bottom right corner of the map. That is a good sign for me. And then I need some people to camp this area. Okay, I think this should do the trick. Okay. There might be doggos about as well, let's keep that in mind. Shoot to kill. That was a very uneventful turn. This door has been opened, this door has been opened. And right off the bat we can see 2 friendlies. I say friendlies, because I'm about to whack them in their faces. Oh. I might be playing this a bit too aggressive right off the bat. Oh, I am absolutely playing this too aggressive right off the bat. Let's keep an eye out on natural light sources, because that might actually become problematic rather sooner than later. Oh great, freaking B-boy. Oh, no, that's a lot worse than the freaking B-boy. That's a bloodhound. That's a ho. Ho ho ho. Let's keep let's keep that in the back of our heads. Bloodhounds to this. So we're gonna be playing this a little bit aggressive. Sure we can manage. Aggression is going to be key. Aggression is going to be key. This is a very unfortunate shot I'm taking, but the Redman Mob Lieutenant had to go. One thing I am particularly afraid of at the moment is that they might actually be... Nice! Not nice, not nice, abort, abort! I'm afraid they might be willing to throw grenades, which will be troublesome, to say the least. Also, I kinda wish the harvester was a bit more centrally located, so we would have more angles to shoot from, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I actually chose on purpose not to use grenades, as weird as it might sound. That is darkness, that is absolutely darkness. Explosives are fun, especially when they go boom, except, you know, I knew it! I freaking knew it! Oh no, we do not talk about that. Yeah, so there is a bloodhound hiding right behind us. There was a bloodhound hiding right behind us, but that means there might be more bloodhounds about, and that's what I'm currently kind of worried about. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be playing this aggressive. I think that's how I'm gonna be playing this, aggressively. This might cause trouble. But let's hope it doesn't come down to it. He did take damage, but not enough to get him killed. Let's change that. I was gonna say we have the power, but apparently we don't. We're very weak. Now remember, enemies will reinforce, so I gotta make sure that I stay clear of these edges in a few turns. Actually, don't know if the back of the craft is a safe place to be. Eek, that hurts. That actually did hurt. Actually, who shot me? I have no idea. So, how many times? I think it was 4-0. Yeah, it was. Nice, right in the back. So we have a bandit boss that we're gonna need to take care of. The brigand is a problem, a very big problem. The brigand might actually be a very, very big problem. Probably have understated how big of a problem he might become. Not gonna get better anytime soon. But yeah, like I said, I want to play this a bit more aggressive. So we're gonna take a few very nasty risks. Initially I was planning to just camp on top of the craft and just start shooting all around us while we flare the area up. But I think that's kinda off the table. Come on, the guy's still not dead? Damn. Anybody with time units left? I think we've practically gone through everybody, so I would expect 4 people to die. Maybe 5 if we're unlucky. Okay. That cannonball I did not expect. But that really messed with me. That cannonball absolutely messed with me. That was very unfortunate that that has actually happened. But yeah, also this area is lit up. I did not anticipate that. Sugarbutt needs to run like hell if she wants to live. I think Sugarbutt does want to live. Ah, fuck. We can deal with the Bloodhound. I think we also got hurt down here. Yeah. Won't that right also got hurt. Yeah, it's a shame that Cringe died. Real shame he died. I know there is somebody in the courtyard. I think I might be standing in a lit up towel. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take a shot and then back up. I'm gonna probably shoot the Raider boss in the back of the head. There you go. He's bleeding, which should take care of him over time. That's what I'm currently aiming for. That is what I'm currently aiming for. Okay. I don't like my hit chances. Not great. Alright, let's take care of the people who are currently wounded. I think that is important enough at the moment. Okay. I'll admit, that was a really bad flare. That was a really, really bad flare. That was pretty bad. Let's not push. And a Bloodhound. No, that's a fuck. Wow, he blends in perfect with the background right there. Damn. I actually didn't see him. If I hadn't hit him, I would not have seen him at all. Very good camouflage. Alright, yes. Probably gotta get you healed there, Big Barb. Let's actually dispatch some healing. Let's dispatch some healing. Uh-oh. No, might have pushed it a little bit. Yeah, that's unfortunate. There we go. Ooh, and I'm getting shot at. Okay. So we have 2 more people who are bleeding. That's alright, I can deal with that. There we go. Then we gotta deal with the Humongous Raider, and everything will be okay. Let's go and deal with the Humongous Raider. Unfortunately, I'm gonna be using Well Endowed Riot for it. Which... Oh shit, there's another guy. Wasn't particularly part of my plan. Now I'm not certain if I want to keep this going. She can tank another hit, I'm sure she can. Alright, let's hope for the best. Expect the worst. Oh shit, reinforcements alert already? Turn 3? I stand corrected. Let's not forget, because I am forgetting, there's gonna be a guy with an RPG. That guy with the RPG always kills one of my people in a very nasty way. Well, always, but most of the time. That was a grenade, by the way. Somebody's about to be naded. I think Well Endowed Riot is going to die. You know, just a guess.
Go back to hell.
Oh yeah, she dead. She dead. Hmm. Okay. Things are not gonna get easier. Probably it's gonna get a lot worse before it's gonna get any better. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm waiting for that nade as well. I kinda expected the nade to already be lobbed at the 2nd floor there. No my luck. Those are some really solid hits, it's just not doing enough. Come on guys, I need this guy dead. Thank you. So Well Endowed Riot is still hurting, she's bleeding for quite a bit, she's also on fire, and there's very little I can do about that. So yeah, I kinda overstepped. I shouldn't have overstepped the way that I did, but I really want to take out the cannon guy. I just figured we can mesh once or twice with our maze of meshing. And the guy will just perish and die, but he did not perish and die. He did not perish and die. There's more, by the way, that wasn't the only one. I think I made some really stupid mistakes, and I'm probably gonna end up having to pay a very nasty price for them. Oh my god, you've been pretty beaten up there, Sugarbutt. Matter of fact, I've made quite a few mistakes here. I think one that right is Gonzo. Bit unfortunate, I think I could have saved her if I had played this a lot better. But unfortunately, I didn't play this a lot better, and as a result, I think she's gonna die. Yeah, I think she's gonna die. Oh, she had a good run. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. I mean, maybe Bad-Eyed Killer can help her out, but I want Bad-Eyed Killer over here causing some havoc and mayhem. I mean, if you're gonna go all in, you might as well go all in. Might as well go all in. Okay, let's go all in. Nah, there's no way I'm gonna be able to reach this area. Okay, yeah, haha, awkward, awkward. Okay, alright. I have 2 lockers at my disposal. Let's use the first one for healing. There. Nah, well in doubt right is just not gonna make it. I would like for her to make it, but I think that ship practically has sailed. But let's focus. Maybe we can kill things around us that just increases her chances of survival. Which will be quite nice, but even that is not something I will count on. Mr. Scorpion over here would need to go. Even that will be very, very difficult to pull off. One might even argue impossible. I don't think I have line of sight in this area thanks to the building, which means I'd have to drop behind. Yeah, okay. Nah, I don't think I can do it. Alright, well, there's no point in delaying the inevitable. Ah, shit, and then you show me a shitty-ass B-boy. Of course you do. No, of course we miss. Well, that's it. That's all I got. That's all I got, unfortunately. Maybe there is enough panic to really make a difference, but I doubt it. Oh, there's a guy right down here. Didn't realize it. Should have kneeled her. Got to do so. She's still alive. It's a Christmas miracle. Sorry, it's a Summerside miracle because she's on fire. Alright, no more heals in this medikit, but that's okay. Do I have a regular... Do I have an advanced medikit available? I think they tend to heal better. Ah, shoot. Oh, whatever. We'll just use a regular one. I just want to get some healing in. That should keep her fine for just a bit longer. Let's go and deal with... oh, shit. The little shits that we just found. That's one. Yeah, I'm actually very happy that we ended up lucking out there. I'm gonna call it lucking out because I think that's exactly what happened. That's one less hoe to deal with. I kinda would like to keep them alive, but it's no longer a top priority anymore. Which is not gonna happen. Oh, we missed. That's unfortunate. Okay. That's kind of the problem. The bandit boss. He is absolutely the problem here. Peter, I need you to kneel. So where's the mortar? Shit. Yes, I should have been using a mortar. That would have been a brilliant plan. Not sure why I didn't think of it. Doesn't matter. You don't need to. You do not need to aim a mortar. You just shoot it. That's what makes mortar so fantastic. This is like what? 12 energy to swing. Yeah, good luck with that. Okay. Yeah, I figured you won't let me down. Okay, I think I'm done with this turn. It's not a fantastic turn. Just gonna make the best out of it, right? Yeah, there's still some problems we gotta deal with, Bandit Boss being one of them. A bunch of other guys being the other part of it. Ooh, that's not good. I think it's actually maybe a highwayman that's preventing me from finishing the mission. Alright, let's get down to business. Let's get down to business. Okay, that's terrible business. Silly B-boy. Also, I really wish that these people would know how to throw grenades. This would have been the perfect time to nade up. Or nade down. Because we're on top of a ship. Yeah. Who could have guessed that at the end of the day explosives do solve everything? Nobody has the freaking aim to use any of these explosives right now. How embarrassing. I mean, if the loot is gone, it was probably not worth stealing in the first place, right? That's how the saying goes. Very nice shooting. Okay, alright. Undead right is gonna stay inside. One more flare coming up. I just now realized that all the ammo and stuff that we're expending during this mission, I'm gonna have to manually replenish. Ugh. Regrets. More reinforcements. I was waiting for that to happen. Shit. Gonna be nasty. Oi! And there's the RPG. I did mention it. I absolutely did mention that the RPG will do that to me. And lo and behold, the RPG did that to me. Yeah, this particular location is really nasty. Really hate this layout. I can't walk down here because of the tree. Down here it's lit up with smoke and the likes. I need to basically make my own entrance. Oh, come on, what do you mean I didn't kill him? Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I can be arsed. Do not shoot me. What part of do not shoot me did you not get? You freaking idiots. Okay, I can't deal with that large amount of people, or the large group of enemies just standing about. I need to nade them. I need to nade them somehow. Look at that. That's a nading target, just begging to be thrown at. Eh, close enough. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, I should have probably stocked up on grenades. Oh, none of them units. Okay. Should have probably just stocked up on grenades. Would have been the smart call. This entire mission is not lining up with how I envisioned it to go. I was expecting us to be able to camp on top of the craft and just shooting around us while we flare up the area, and in reality it's just shitty and sucky. RPG guy's gonna kill somebody else. I need to... What do you mean? They're actively killing Bad-Eyed Killer. They're actually actively killing her. It's the AI. There's no such thing as fairness for them. Sure, they just magically teleported bullet into their gun. Oh, come on. No, but in all seriousness, I probably would need to wrap this up now. I really do regret not using more explosives. I really do regret not using more explosives. And I have no idea how I'm gonna fix that. No idea how I'm planning on fixing that. Okay, great. Absolutely great. My gut is telling me that just it's not gonna get any better. I worry for Bad-Eyed Killer though. It would be great if somebody had an advanced health kit nearby, and unfortunately I have nobody with an advanced health kit nearby. Why is this mission turning into such a shit show? I'm actually starting to question myself. This should not be the shit show it currently is. I think I took way too little people with me that are actually competent, and as a result I'm just struggling to make do. Yeah, okay, never mind. Who's gonna get RPG'd? Huh, I think we got the RPG here. Oh, fuck off. They really want to kill me, don't they? They really want to kill me. Okay, alright. Good news, everybody. Nobody died right now, so that is pretty nice. Good stuff. The bad news is, well, shit, we're not even halfway done. Yeah, okay, no, I will not be able to use an RPG here. Ooh. Yeah, I definitely didn't take enough people to carry this mission. Well, at least some people are freaking out. He, by the way, is the last guy alive. The last guy not freaked out. 100%. 100 freaking percent. Oh, okay, well, more like 10%, I guess. That happens. Pick up the RPG. It's RPGing time. I'm done playing around with these people. I went nice. I played nice. Now nice guy's over. Now it's gonna be RPG guy. Actually, I do wonder if he maybe is the last guy who hasn't broken yet. Yeah. Well, there's a lesson here to be learned, and that is to not stack up too weakly. Oh, he's the last guy that's still alive. Guaranteed. And we're done. So 2 hands died, which was to be roughly about expected. We've killed everything else though, and we've gained nice stat increases. This is the whole reason why I'm turning this into a big trainings mission, because that is pretty sweet. I just think we took too much damage. I think we took way too much damage. The old tank buster is the thing that was really messing us up. We don't need drifters anymore, we're done with them, and I think we're almost done with highwaymen. I think I have all the highwaymen I need already. Anyways, let's start shipping some things around, and then we see where the chips will fall. Yeah, SMG clips. That is a very good point. I'm gonna forget, even though you just mentioned there, the one captain, but let's try and remember. And then there's the Guns of the Patriot. I'm not very much looking forward to doing this mission at this point. I should probably be switching some people around and hope that the mission doesn't despawn before then. Don't be too bad. And then Spiderland can have the rest. Except, I guess, prisoners. Beep 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 beep. I'm gonna be moving the tokens, I might as well move them to my main base. And I guess Tribal Cave can have... Did I just ship things? No, I didn't ship things to Tribal Cave. Dance, blow away. There we go. And with that, the slate is clean. So yeah, all of this needs to be replenished. I want to say we'll fix it in the near future, but I will forget to fix it in the near future. So let me just take a quick screenshot of this, so that once we move the harvester back, I can actually ensure that these items go back to where they belong. So yeah, we lost Jane and Grinch. A slave soldier. Not much of value was lost. But yeah, so I need to ship back to Spiderland in this case, all the people that have been hurt. Which is going to be Bad-Eyed Killer, Well-Endowed Riot. Oh god, that is quite a few people actually. So these people need to be shipped. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people. Here we go. We ship 8 people. And then I need to ship 8 people to Triceptor, who are actually going to help us out with that mission. Tomato Raider. Wait, hold up. Yeah, she can help out. Okay. Tomato Raider, Skyla. I don't feel confident taking Tantalizing Drop, unfortunately. And then Spiteful Invader and Force Nits. That's 4. And I guess we'll take Doorknot, Junko, and Perez. Ah shit, the jellyfish is out and about, isn't it? Yeah, the jellyfish is out and about. Pirate treasure. Yarr! Sunken treasure. Having studied old pirate legends, we have learned about this location. It supposedly holds great treasure hidden there in the ages past. Hidden where? That's the tricky part. It's underwater cave complex with an opportunity to face your claustrophobia head on, even if the treasure is just a hoax. I bet the treasure is SMG clips. Yes. Unfortunately, we're not going to be doing that mission. As much fun as it might seem, I have zero faith that I'll end it proper. I'll probably die or something. Alright. Let's quickly do this mission. Let's hope it's not a clown car we're dealing with yet again. That would be awful. But yeah, let's make this nice and quick. No stupid shenanigans or whatever. Notice how close the car is. That might be a problem. Nice, Nathan just absolutely executed the guy. Bum bum bum, another one bites the dust. Looks like we're not dealing with the clown card this time around, so that's nice. That isn't very nice. This might be a very ballsy move, considering the fact there might still be more necropirates on the map. There absolutely is. Nice. But that's why we have Mother Load, right? And with that we are done. Quick and clean. I don't want to say clean. Clean feels like a lie, but quick. Absolutely quick. Tag it, bag it, and ship it. We can keep the napalm nades, we ship the crack and the scrap metal. And some of the miscellaneous items. And the glamour, obviously the glamour. Leo. Oh, come on, you can spawn those. It sounds like my kids are getting upset. Give me a moment, I just need to check that out. Yes, I will check that out and then we'll do this mission. Give me a moment. Alright. Yeah, so that took a bit longer than expected. Apparently my kid woke up to a nightmare, but should be fine for now. Yeah, so where were we? Right, mission, necroplane, easy. Air quote, easy. I think we're all geared up, with maybe a few exceptions. Let's get down to business right away. Let's make it nice and quick. We have plenty of things we still want to cover today, and this mission should not take up half the freaking day, because otherwise we won't get around to it. So let's go and hunt ourselves some necropirates. So real quick, we see 9 enemies. Alright, this one is actually gonna be a bit more difficult. But we can manage. We stick to our usual hidden runs, and hey there, silly boy, how you doing? And we'll stick to our usual hidden runs, pick them up one by one, and then we'll try to approach the craft. We do have access to... Ooh, hello. Ooh. We do have access to voodoo powers, so we should probably make good use of that. Maybe pick off some people that I really don't want to deal with. Or at least people who might actually be relatively easy to hit. Like this guy. Zap. He did live, but hopefully not for long. I might actually want to upgrade, change my weapon to become a sniper rifle for Spiteful Invader. Probably a light sniper rifle. Ooh, RPG. No. Probably a light sniper rifle if I have it available. It doesn't look like it, so probably just an assault rifle in that case. And then see how we move on from there. Wow, that was terrible assault clone. That was absolutely terrible. You call yourself an assault clone, but you can't even assault the enemy? Unforgivable. Anyways, jokes aside though, let's try to not get ourselves killed here. Preferably. Any other weapon that I'd like to pick up? Sniper rifle would be nice, but it just takes too many time units. So let's stick with an assault rifle as well, and with that I think everybody has acted. Okay, let's keep an eye out on bloodhounds in this particular case. They are probably the ones that I should be mostly concerned about, because they can blitz my craft. Ooh, nice hits. Very nice hits. Let's do it again, with the risk of getting absolutely murdered. I should avoid risks of getting absolutely murdered, but I do want to kill this stray guy before he kills me. We have a bloodhound and we have a necropirate. Now I could also just target necropirates, bloodhounds right off the bat, but I value killing necropirates a lot more than, let's say, bloodhounds. Huh. What do we have here? It might be a problem, but I think we'll be fine. Let's gotta remain optimistic, right? He might be a problem, but I think we'll be fine. Bloodhound is bleeding. If we can at least inflict bleed on most of them, quality of life should improve. Not their life at least, they're kinda boned. Yeah, I should not be using a shot. Oh, thank fuck. Whew. For a moment I thought we were running across the map. Oh, absolutely beautiful. I love it. That was great. That wasn't great. Shameful. Okay, everybody's inside, everybody has acted, let's move to the next turn. A few more to kill, nothing special about it. I think this, today is just gonna be the day of the necropirates, to be fair. Day of the necro. That's one. That's 2. That's 3-ish. 4-ish. And we back up. Just gonna do a quick head count on which of these enemies is still alive. 1, he's not bleeding. 2, that's another Necropirate. 4, so we know of at least 6 enemies, because I think there's 2 Bloodhounds. There's my Bloodhound. Yeah, he has actually crossed a relatively large distance, just, you know, as a fair heads up. That's why I'm so worried about them. Yeah, I misclicked, but hey, we did hit one of the shots. And then we're gonna target one of the Necropirates who is not bleeding yet. Alright, another one bites the dust soon enough. Yep, one of them bled out. Probably the guy that we just hit, right? Nope, him. Sweet. Okay, yeah, I'd like to end this mission now, so come on people, let's get down to business. Angles, I hate them. He's bleeding, he's not bleeding. Let's see if we can actually pop this guy. Surprise! We absolutely cannot. Yeah, we are using the right type of shells. Let's double check. Alright, probably gonna move closer. And as per usual, we still have some uwu-vuwu to do. Uwu-voodoo? Anyways, I don't know if this is gonna work or not. One way to find out. Yes, it did. Alright, more bleed. Where did the Bloodhound go? Oh shit. I did not do a full check of my entire craft. Okay, he's not below me. That's a good sign. Ah, he kinda just backed up. Alright, fair enough. Let's actually go for a few more accurate shots. And then we can shotgun the guy in front of us. And with that, I think this mission is practically over. There's not any real obstacles that can cause trouble. Oh! Well, isn't that awkward? Hi friend, I did not expect to see you. He is bleeding now as well, so should only be a matter of time. That's the thing what I like to hear. Only be a matter of time. Ah, alright, there's the other Bloodhound, trying to be all sneaky like. And he's succeeding because we are failing or aiming or snapshots. Calling those aimed shots will be an insult to aimed shots. Nice. More bleed is required. Alright, that being said, let's go and beat this guy up one more time. Nice. Like a homing missile. Ooh, okay, I overstepped my boundaries. Crap, I thought I needed 5 time units to go up, but apparently I don't. I need 6, or probably 7. I think maybe more assault rifles would have been in order. Yeah, I think more assault rifles would have been in order. Oh well. At least I'm not running around with pure shotgun build. I remember that. I remember trying to do this with pure shotgun because I thought close quarter combat is gonna be easy to get. Turned out it wasn't as easy as I said it would be. Okay. Ah, I forgot the voodoo. Damn. Okay, so 4 enemies. That actually is a pretty good thing to spot. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Bleeding, 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 and this guy should be bleeding as well. Okay, so they're all bleeding. That does make my life a bit easier. Then there were 3. Also, I might need to at some point run out and yell at the cats because they seem to be in an awful mood today. A very awful mood. But that's just a side note. I hear them messing around at the moment, so I'm already mentally prepared. Let's get them. And then there were 2. Oh yeah, I forgot about her. And then there was 1 question mark? Yeah, I think basically what I gotta do at this point is just let a few turns tick through and they'll bleed out. Seems like we're struggling to shoot the guy that's on an angled hill. Then there was 1, and the Bloodhound. Of course, there is the bloody damn Bloodhound. Think now we're out of clips. That's okay. He's not bleeding. I was planning on using the last shot on the Bloodhound, to be fair. Oh wow, a lot of these people actually don't have backup ammo. Silly me. It's okay, I don't need backup ammo when I'm planning to finish them off ASAP. Let's go for an accurate shot and leave it at that. He'll bleed to death. 2 Necropirates and a Bloodhound. Gotcha. If the Bloodhound actually remains exposed, I can kill him. Don't think he's gonna remain exposed though. Oh, really? Damn. Double damn. Okay, at this point we are going to be spreading out a little bit. But I've also noticed that we're running critically low on ammo and I will need to go and stock up, and I don't want to do that because I'm lazy. Alright, can we finally see the Bloodhound? Yes, we can. Thanks, Obama. Alright, let's do this A proper. Okay, great. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. 1 bled out. Oh, he's getting awfully close. And now there's just the Bloodhound, I do believe. I thought it was just gonna be the Bloodhound, but I stand corrected. It's a Necropirate. Let's finish him. Come on. I think the game is just messing with me at this point. Oh, 2 Necropirates. And one of them took a shot at me. That's not nice. Then there was 1. Oh, come on. Come on, just die. Is that too much to ask? Am I really asking that much? I think I'm asking too much. And with that, the mission finally ends. Still, 360 is a very good infamy score. Tag it, bag it. Do I need a live bloodhound? I guess we can have one, but I don't particularly need it. We got 11 more smelly racks, we got some blunderbusses, we got some dynamite and moonshine, some scrap, some old coins, mutant meat, personal databases, and bloodhound corpses. Ching ching. No, but seriously, that's satisfying enough for me. Tag and bag it. But really, this mission didn't matter at the end of the day. I don't think we're going to be doing a Guns of the Patriarch, if I can be honest. I think it's going to despawn. Oh my god, so many things. Oh, the thing despawned. Damn. Slightly disappointed by that. So, I actually thought we would have had more time available. For one of the wreckages. But apparently the wreckage is gone. Yeah, I know. Alright, let's go and deal with the Redman. Before we run out, before we send out the jellyfish, I would like to get both Forested and Spiteful Invader, and I guess I'm gonna be replacing them with 2 basic Lognars. Let's send out the Shadowbat. No, let's send out the jellyfish. I don't know if we have enough bullets to eliminate all of them, but I'd like to try. Next up, let's ship from Spiderland, because I've been meaning to do this, to Triceptor 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 7? 7 people. Chop chop. And hopefully once they arrive we can do Guns of the Patriarch. It would be very nice to at least attempt to clear that mission, but my gut is saying that the odds of successfully doing so are incredibly low. Speaking about odds, we finally proc the analytics room. Some facilities are designed to give brainers personal space to meditate. This one is the opposite. Equipped is the best media equipment our money can buy. It facilitates brainstorming and violent exchange of ideas. Fistfights aren't that uncommon there. It has a capacity of 4 brainers. However, a hideout intended to house them first needs a library for references, a cultural facility like a mess hall, and a still to help with abstract thinking. Needed for school graduation. It requires 350 personal databases. So, yeah. I can build it for now. Let's liquidate. I'm gonna put 7 people in Pharmacology, 8 people in Pharmacology, and then we are gonna start shifting towards the Decrypted Data Disk, Lochnar Scriptures, the Gruul Guide, and then 5 people for... what was the last thing again? Actually, I also would like to proc heavy gunship documentation, but... Shadow chasing, right. We're gonna be doing some shadow chasing. And Shadow Lamp, I guess. Absolutely, yeah. So shadow chasing, and then we also have the Shadow Lamp. And Nightshade augmentation is very important. Lots of different research topics I'd like to get going. But we can now build an analytics room, and look, we've also learned about zombies. The Z-faces are a varied and strange bunch that defies reason. At least we can tell that they multiply by the way of a parasite, are stupidly tough and powered by Hilarion. The less dumb forms also contain zombie juice, which seems to give them strange powers. Some of them are almost intelligent. Time to get baited. Ooh, alright, liquidate. Yeah, I absolutely am gonna enjoy the spooky cabins at nighttime with the peasant revolution. We're gonna have a girls' night out. I kinda expected I had more money available. It's weird to say so, because we have lots of cash laying around, like, don't underestimate this, this is a lot of cash. I expected to have more. A lot more. kinda scares me. It actually really scares me. Alright, Academy Aspers. We got our hands on some Academy Aspers, I absolutely forgot. Oh yeah, the imp schools. I do care about the imp schools. Okay, well, we're gonna be selling these items, which will give us a hefty chunk of cash, and then we can also try to sell some items right over here, such as a... I was gonna say ship engine, but let's do some Hilarium. 2.7 million. Now it is time for us to build an analytics room. It always kind of remains difficult to determine where I'm gonna build it. Let's build on top of the... I'm kind of trying to keep this 3x3 available, but I think we're gonna build it on top of the high-res radar. I don't think I'm allowed to build on top of it, so I will have to tear it down. Yeah, okay, that's unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. Yeah, the radar is absolutely obsolete. I have just not touched it. Because I haven't dared to touch anything in this base. But we need to get rid of it, and then we're going to build the analytics room. I'm also considering building it on top of the burrow, and then replacing this with security corridor. So we can get a analytics room quicker. But that will hamstring me with available space. I have a 2x2 right over here. 2x2 over here. 2x2 over here. I guess it's alright. This base is disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. And I probably also need to kick out maybe some lobstermen. Alright. Not enough storage space, that's alright, I can fix that. So over here I have some slaves available. Well actually, what about Triceptor? Absolutely. So let's ship to hire asylum some of our slaves. Or workers. Yeah, workers. Workers. That will do the trick. That's good, that's very good. And then we can expand and we can build the analytics room right over there, except, you know, living quarters is apparently a problem. This provides 15 people. I am gonna need better living spaces. Now let's ship away 15 runs. Let's ship away 15 runs. Spiderland. And then we're gonna expand. Ah! 17 days. So I probably will want to dedicate a 2x2 for a large crew quarter. This library is really nasty. Shit. I've given up on my primary base. Fucking shit show. It's not good. It's not good. I feel like, yeah, it's just sinking. We'll build one on top of the hangars. Absolutely, that's a very good point. Right on top of this one. I know that the hangars are gonna go, so I might as well. I might as well build it right on top of this hangar bay. Absolutely. So if I were to build a large crew quarter... No way. No way. No. I don't understand large crew quarters because we do not understand air filtration, which is probably the thing that's blocking me from a fucking gas mask. Why did I keep thinking that the ghoul was blocking me from a gas mask? Probably because I will need a ghoul to deal. I will need a gas mask to deal with certain ghoul missions. That's a bit embarrassing. Yeah. Shit. Shit. Okay, okay. Thinking. Thinking. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the best option is. I think I would like to finish my existing research before we switch to air filtration and large quarters. But it's something that I need to do in the near future as well. Because I've been slacking with it quite badly. The jellyfish pilot. How did I do that again? I? Y? P? O? No. K? L? H? No, it's definitely not G. Okay. Oh, well, I mean, I can press F as well. They still seem to be doing pretty good. Ah, yes, it's E. For experience. Actually really nice, by the way, that Chaitra Blokish got some bravery. I'm slightly disappointed that we're passing the 200 threshold, but it is what it is. No. Well, had a good run. That was good. Guess they get to live. Congratulations. The Cutter from the Academy going on a daily business mission in Oceania. They might actually land. How long until our friends arrive over here? 4 hours. Yeah, it's too little too late. Okay. Revolutionary speech. You give a speech in which you explain to your followers why the revolution is necessary and how its victory is inevitable. Yeah, it most certainly will end. What I gotta focus on. Priority mission. Ignore the sunken treasure. I would like to do Guns of the Patriots, but that will have to be the next... It's gonna be a day mission. Let's not forget that it's gonna be a day mission. So now that these people have arrived, we're gonna slap them into... Ah, shit, I needed 9. Oh well. Into our craft. Yeah, so it looks like we're pulling in some experienced people as well that are supposed to be take part in this base defense if shit hits the fan. Oh yeah, absolutely. Note to self, I should have equipped them before I sent them over. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine, yeah. This is what we're gonna be using for the Patriot. It will take approximately 9 hours to get there, so let's get going. Or 11 hours. Let's get going. Jellyfish is rearming. We'll first rearm and then we'll refuel, so let's focus on refueling. Bingo. Alright, we have a very cute little color to blow up. And unfortunately I don't have I don't have the best people to deploy. But as per usual, we will make do and we will survive. Because we have no other choice. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit rough here. It's gonna be a bit rough. So the main problem that I'm currently having is that I don't have anybody... I can take Assault Clone 2. Let's take Assault Clone 2. This is gonna be the team that we're gonna be running with. I'm not feeling too confident, but we'll see what we can do. Let's focus on trying to get maybe 1 or 2 caps. Also, last but not least, I do want to keep an eye out on the jellyfish. If we can get just a bit more oomph into that fuel tank, we'll be able to shoot at least those 2 down. Yeah, I figured I'd arrive before the tick of the hour. Okay. Capping will be nice, but it is not going to be our primary objective. Our primary objective will just mostly be survival. But you know, if we get caps, I will be very happy with it. You know, hint hint, wink wink, nudge nudge. So yeah, let's focus on trying to get some caps. Bonsai. Alright, Bonsai. So the reason why I do particularly care about attempting to go for caps is because money? I have no idea actually why I would want to go for caps. Academy Medic. Academy Medic is going to be a very important thing to pick up, at least. Remember, we need more medics. I'm kinda low on medics, to be fair. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Gonna be mindful about the drone and those siren security guards. I'm not too worried at the moment. I think we are in a pretty good spot, as per usual. There's no need to be overly drastic with our approaches. And maybe even an academy engineer now that I think about it. I absolutely do not trust that. I hate the jungle. I hate the jungle. Hi! Well, I mean, I found that guy. I also found the medic, which is quite nice. Now we can play it aggressively, or we can play it passively. That's unfortunate. Okay, so real quick, this is some bull crap. This is some major bull crap. Oh shit. That's engineer I need to be worried about. most of this would not have been a problem. This entire mission is just insane. Tantalizing drop. It is time to carry. Even she cannot carry me to victory. There's only so much she can do at this point. Okay, so basically what has happened here, unfortunately for me, is they got the drop on me from literally multiple angles, and it is... Oh god, you actually saw me. It's very dangerous and very harmful and potentially very deadly. Because I got very overconfident, I could pick up a cap or two. There's a grenade. You kill fucking Bonsai! God damn it! I knew this would happen. That's the worst part of all. I knew this would happen. Oh man. Also really didn't help at the end of the day that I got very unlucky with the engagement I had down here. That also hurt quite a bit. So yeah, it's a combination of being overconfident and just underperforming, severely underperforming. That was very unfortunate. Like, look at that. That's just bad luck. Okay. Playtime's over. Playtime's over. Kiddos, playtime's over. So we can't really get the Academy Engineer, unfortunately. We have two siren security guards down in that area that I can't really deal with at the moment. I don't know where number 2 went either. But overall, I just am in a really bad spot. I lost Bonsai. I think I deserve to lose Bonsai. I mean, if you're irresponsible often enough, you're gonna get punished for it. That is the lesson to be learned. If it wasn't for Tantalizing Drop, we'd be in serious trouble. That's the other joke, I guess. Are you for fucking real right now? He got up. Apparently he got up. That means that I min-rolled his ass like 4 or 5 times. I'm pretty sure Bonsai should have done a lot better. Okay. Deep breaths. It's not the end of the road just yet. Not yet. But we're getting there. We're getting there. There we go, that's more like it, thank you. Now if I move out Assault Clone one more time, that might actually net me some actual issues. Down here I can still do a Venom Beam if I feel ballsy enough, and I think I feel ballsy enough to attempt it at least. But it wasn't enough to get him killed. Really disappointing. I might need to yell at the cats, as I said before. Holy crap, I don't know what the hell they're doing, but it sounds like they're tearing the entire place apart. That researcher's a problem. She is a problem, okay. Snap. Okay, alright, don't mess with that guy, gotcha. Oi, 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 oi. Mr. No Nonsense. Oh my god, Mr. Absolute No Nonsense. Ah! This guy, he's having none of it today. Shit. You know, I'm gonna be honest, I don't like his face. In case it wasn't obvious yet, I really do not like his face. Well, this mission is shitty. I'm actually surprised that he didn't end up trying to kill me right off the bat to this. Oh, there we go. He shows his true colors now. You know what? You can just shove one. Oh, poor Nathan. I forgot about Nathan. You can shove one right where the sun ain't shining, pal. Because I'm having none of this. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Apparently I have to take it. The longer I try to do this, the more I realize it's hurting. I'm hurting. Yeah. The layout is also not being too generous to me either. Jungle layout it is. I mean, I can try to do this, but I don't think it's gonna matter. I seem to be unable to penetrate his armor, which makes a lot of sense. He does have pretty good resistances. One person who could deal with it is Tantalizing Drop, but Tantalizing Drop is so far out. Actually, Sniper, right? There we go, took my buddy long enough. Okay, let's get some healing in and finish this mission. The loss of Banzai is very regrettable. She will be thoroughly missed. Will be thoroughly missed. Oh man, this mission is way more painful than it needs to be. Should have been capping, that's on me. Or I should have at least gone for the medic and left it at that. But because I didn't, I'm gonna have to pay. Oh, fuck me, I'm gonna have to pay for it. That's where the engineer is. So the problem is I can't really approach the engineer at this point. If I'm trying to approach her, if I try to approach her, there is no guarantee that I will be safe. Okay, she's right over there. I'm gonna have to take a sniper shot. I'm gonna have to eliminate her the old-fashioned way. Nothing that can be done about it. Nothing that can be done about it. It sucks, but yeah, I know. Thank you. It sucks, but it is what it is. At least I got the medic, so that counts. That counts for something. Let's start spreading people out, see if we can maybe find some stragglers. I think we basically got everybody. The last one should be inside the craft, which is probably not Siren security guard if I had to guess. No. Really? Not you. There we go. There we go. He's finally gonna stay down for a while. There's the last one. With a shotgun nonetheless. Drop, flare, and next turn we kill. I mean, we pacify. At least I can see exactly what she's doing, so. But yeah, unfortunately we lost Banzai. Very disappointed about that. She was a fantastic voodoo user, even though she had no voodoo experience. Oh, how the mighty will fall. That was on me. That was absolutely on me. Well, 6 researchers and a medic, so let's ship those around at least. Tribal Cave can take the medic, so we can interrogate... Oh shit. Higher Asylum can take the medic, so we can interrogate her. And maybe some researchers. Oh, no, Siren security guard. The researchers can go to Freedomgrad, where we can enslave them. And let's see, what are we gonna send to our main base? Clearly the Glamour ship engine, slave AI's personal computer, bananas. Yeah, there we go. Good stuff. Alright, taking the baggage, and then we move on. And we did lose Banzai. Banzai, who was a nightingale. And a Valkyrie. Well, she is now a Valkyrie. And a ghost. Sad. Anywho, let's go and deal with this car. Yeah, that's a bit of a downside, but I think because she also didn't really have any real proper voodoo training. We just lost somebody who used voodoo quite a few times, but never actually got any condemnations related to it. By the looks of it, at least. Then again, do not quote me on that. Let's send in the jellyfish. Alright, Guns of the Patriot, we actually do get to do it. Now, since we've had a few bad missions, let's turn this into a serious, real deal type of mission, which means we're in it to win it. Okay, so now that I've gotten that out of the way, we gotta do this quick. And deadly, and painfully, and brutally. Because if we don't, then enemy reinforcements will show up and they will give me that specific treatment, which will suck. I have no good shotguns. I really should get some of the light shotguns in here. It's okay, they're dressed to kill, or dressed to get killed. Always mix those two up. Oh my god. Yup. Don't worry guys. I got it under control, all part of the plan. You know, you just gotta lull the enemy into a false sense of security so they make mistakes and you just absolutely murder them. It works with me, all the time. All the bloody damn time. Alright. But no, we're actually gonna be aggressively using RPGs. For once. And then afterwards we'll do a little bit of the old steppity step. Like, I think that strategy is gonna work quite nicely. I think that strategy is gonna work quite nicely. We're gonna be deploying the Big Bang, the Big Bada Bang Bong Bang. Alright, so we're in the top left corner of the map. Let's get in position as much as we are allowed to, at least. We right off the bat spot one enemy, just chilling and doing nothing. That's great. We are going to be running around just a little bit. And that would suck if he's the last guy we're going to be fighting again. Imagine that, we murder the entire map and then the leader shows up. Hey guys, what's going on? I heard you guys were doing a little bit of the old fighting, so I went and hit. It's always the same with them. So yeah, we have Mr. RPG over here. That's kind of one of the things that I've been slightly afraid of. People with RPGs just camping around. I do not trust this game. Okay, that's fair. I figured we'd be hitting this side or some other type of weird crap. Or some other type of weird crap, yeah. Alright, just don't get hit. And we will be good to go. Alright, aggression is priority. The quicker we kill, the happier I will be. It's a good mantra to live by. Very good mantra to live by. We don't have very good sniper positions, unfortunately, but I'll have to make do. Ooh, nearly got those two killed. I hate what I'm doing over this up here, but we should be fine. Famous last words. Yes, think. Think, you bastard. I'll make sure it will be the last thing you do. Ha ha ha. Oh, look, we found an enemy. Oh shit. Alright, that did not go as I anticipated. Am I really hitting myself? No. Jesus. Super soldiers. I didn't think super soldiers will show up for another year or so. Damn, these guys are just dunking on me. Like it ain't anybody's business. Ay ay ay. I'm not having a good time anymore, guys. I'm not having a good time. If this humanist piece of junk doesn't die anytime soon, I will be very, very disappointed. Alright, I am very disappointed now. Okay, once more. Actually, let's go and kill these guys first. No? Yes. Alright, spiteful invader, it's time to get spiteful. So satisfying, every single time. Actually, that will be very stupid. He will bleed out. There is no doubt about it. He will absolutely be bleeding out. Alright. This might also be the point where I want to consider getting some mortars, because we're not making a lot of progress. I think he bled out. I always say bleed out, but I mean he's falling to the ground. Find doggos, find humanist leader, or his remains. Kill human officers. We're done. Sweet, sweet sound of things dying, panicking. Yep, he bled out. Sweet. Humanist instructor. That's one. Ooh, who's number 2? Ah! I spy with my eye somebody I'm supposed to kill. Quite happy. Not hiding this time around, are we? Yeah, okay. I don't think I'm gonna be that lucky. Nope, we're not gonna be able to make the shot. Oh, we are. Assassinated. Yeah, I know. It's absolutely something that I love to consider as well, saving the 40 Seagull missiles. It will be fantastic. But I think it requires you to clear the map in 3 turns. Turn 1 is the setup turn, where you basically get in position. Turn 2 is basically trying to clear out this entire warehouse. And turn 3 is basically clearing out the remaining enemies before they freak out and maybe hit the missiles. I just don't think it's plausible. I mean, it's possible if you maybe have like 50 sins. Don't think it's possible for somebody like me. There you go. Eh. Disappointing. I think it's also all about luck, to be fair. Good job, Skylar. I do want to start spreading out some of my units in a more aggressive manner. In the hopes that we can spot some enemies and kill them. I know there's gonna be at least people hiding inside those bunkers, and I gotta clear those out ASAP as well. Which is, I guess, where people like Tomato Raider come in. Yeah, no. Ah, damn it. Uh, 54. I will not be able to make that shot. Oh. Ah, I could make the shot, I just can't connect it. Alright. That was a good try. Skylar needs to move as well. And then we're gonna start spreading out a bit more. I'm a bit worried about my aquasuit users, because, you know, they're aquasuit users. They're very fragile. But all in due time. All in due time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that he can mess me up, so I'd rather steer clear of it for the time being. Alright. We're gonna be in for a pain train, but hopefully with panic and stuff, we should have a little bit of briefing room. There you go. She'll be able to breathe. Rip. Rip. Wow, okay, we got... Oh shit, I was gonna say we got incredibly lucky, nobody died there, and then, well, yeah, somebody died. Damn fire, how dare they? This is why I really hate those bunkers, because they could actually potentially house people who are somewhat dangerous to deal with. Alright. Anyways, those things are inevitably bound to happen. There is no question about it. 1, 2, 3, and oh! Oh, great, guard doggo. I didn't even see that guard doggo. Oh, that's not good. If you guys are seeing weird graphical glitches, I'd like to point out that it might be related to my video card. Just give me a shout out when it happens. Hey. Yeah, I think I'm having too many shotguns at the moment. Nice, we at least hit him. And the people without a shotgun are people who currently cannot engage. So that's also worth mentioning. Yeah, exactly, thank you. Damn, doggos are the biggest of all the glitches. Oh, I'm eating them in my face. I'm having to look at them half the time. Alright, let's do this A proper. I'm worried. Nice. Good. Bad. 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 Good. Very good. Yeah, so we just took a bullet to our face here, but we survived the engagement. Or someone survived it. Ay, here we go, okay. Fire's gonna spread, we're probably gonna burn. Just casually saying that, yeah, we're probably just gonna burn up. I don't know. I'm worried. I'm still quite a bit worried. We're out of time. We're out of time, by the way. Shit. I don't think it boils down to this singular doggo preventing me from finishing the mission. Is the other problem. Must be more than just a doggo. It must be more than just a doggo. Awful. Oh, come on! That was a good shot! That was a good shot, what do you mean it doesn't kill the guy? Alright, I'll probably just RPG the doggo. Yeah, I'll probably just RPG the doggo, there you go. That will teach him a lesson about respect. That was the last enemy! We're done! We only lost one hand and no reinforcements to deal with. We got like 1350 infamy. Absolutely fantastic. Wow, alright. That went quicker than I expected. Also less casualties than I expected. Tag it, bag it, and I think we can now add Long last, also ship it. 10 long knives. Very, very nice. Yeah, I think we got lots of points because we did not have to kill the reinforcements. But that's just guessing. That's absolutely just guessing. Nice amount of poison gas grenades. We got some glamour that's not gonna go here. Humanist trophy, some chips, and then we have 8 soldiers and 2 instructors, which are gonna go to Freedom Grad. I guess they can stay here. That's a bit awkward. Alright, also gotta take a screenshot of this. So I keep track of all the items we still gotta put aboard our ship. Person of Mass Destruction, Ice Cold Killer Idol, Blood Widow, Black Widow, and then we lost an able peasant who was unable to survive. Very sad, very sad. A scout from the Traders Guild on an influence mission. I cannot interrupt that. Alright. Decrypted data disk, the fish grenade. Name says it all. A bioengineered fish used by the deep ones. It can be thrown at the target over land. Underwater it swims. Unfortunately we have no aquarium, so we cannot recover them. Special. Damages armor. Another decrypted data disk. We're actually back to researching again, so that's nice. Alright, so let's do a little bit of the old enslaving game. We have 7 researchers and 9 Osarian security guards and 1 brigand, or 3 brigands. I know that my prisons are full, so yeah. Yeah, close enough. And once our harvester is back, we will probably start moving it back to our main base again. So 2 people are too wounded to stay aboard, which is Majuri Sins and Jessica Lima. We're also gonna leave Lisa and Lola behind, and everybody else is gonna join us on the harvester back to Spiderland. Oh. Okay. Right. Yeah. Smelly wrecks are kinda heavy. That is correct. I can just sell all of them. There you go. 65 gone. Or 20, 26 gone. Oh! Wait. Huh? No, 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 no. I'm shipping it to the wrong base, right? I'm sorry, what? Damn, this must be heavy. Very heavy. I guess Darkmoon corpses have to go. They're not that heavy though. I don't know what to say. Pleasant militia armor, aqua hatchets. Alright. Kinda scary how much carrying capacity this is requiring. Alright, here we go. If this doesn't work, then there, that's better. How much free space do we have? Oh yeah, that is quite full. Anything in transfer at the moment besides the things I just sent over? No, not really. Okay, well I guess I'm gonna be sending some slaves to Spiderland in that case. 30 slaves, away they go. Sweet. Volleyball. Alright, let's see if we can do the Bandit Car. We're gonna be doing the jellyfish. A messenger from the Star Gods. Nah, I'm good. Don't want to piss those guys off. Do not want to piss those guys off. No thanks. Alright, this time around we are dealing with enemies that are a bit more preferred to deal with. You know, no X-piratez, just casual doggos, doing casual things. But let's not underestimate our enemy, because I already started underestimating them there for a second. You can still do quite a bit of pain, if I don't pay attention. Yeah, that's right. So 4 enemies. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god. So about me underestimating the enemy. Yeah, maybe I should actually block this from the doggos. You know, just in case. Anybody who needs experience. The fool could use some experience. Neat. Then we also have Land Megalomaniac. There we go. It's actually really nice when we're just dealing with doggos. Makes my life a bit easier. You know, since doggos can't really carry guns and they do not shoot back. And the last enemy seems to not be dangerous at all. Nice. With this little Molotov. Bag it, and ship it. Alright, so yeah, we've cleaned that up quite nicely. So that enemy doggos can carry landmines, please no. It will be my only weakness. I will never survive. I'll never survive. Wow, it's only the 6th of April, are you kidding me? Are you absolutely kidding me? Okay, so let's fix our equipment here real quick. We've had some things flow in and flow out. I'm gonna take some long knives with me, do gotta research them. But yeah, we had some things flow in and flow out, so we could update at least our loadout. Cataprots are fine, Fuso blades, not using them, barbaric blade, well, 2 Fusos. No hunting bows because we're not using them. Spear will be nice. I would like more spears, but no Fuso knives. I will prefer the ninja stars over the Fuso knives. No Taser gun. Electric lassos is fine. Chakrams. More shiny niners. We did it. We successfully did it. Can't believe it. My Black March light SMGs finally have SMG clips. Gasp. Yeah, I probably will need assault shotgun support to harvester. I think that will be a pretty good call. I think that will be a pretty good call. Hmm. Okay, light standard clips. What else did I see? Light standard clips. That's it, right? SMG clips, right. Light standard clips and SMG clips. I think we're good on the mortars, rockets are fine, frag grenades. Could always use more Willy Pete's. Electro flares need to be replenished. Alright. Okay. Okay. I really need to start pulling myself together though. I am slacking on fronts that I should not be slacking. SMG clips, what was the other one? Ah, right, the light sniper rifle clips. When I say I should not be slacking on certain fronts, I know I should be doing better with stims. I know I should make or research those gas masks. Freaking Mega Scorpion Hunt over... Slightly annoyed. Would have been a training mission, but no. Alright, 21. Gun and snap damage inflicted by weapons like knives and bows cause very little extra stun damage, half as much as bullets. However, such weapons sometimes can cause reaction disrupts or extra pain, which inflicts respectively time unit and morale damage proportional to the HP damage caused. Another girl guide, let's do it. And then we have more Old Earth books. I do want to get through the final remaining topics here. Heavy gunship documentation, a trademark merc warship that is used by other factions as well. Its sight is a sure sign that someone means business. And taking it on either in the air or on the ground would be really hard. The latter is nonetheless recommended, even though the military crew of this vessel is always armed to the teeth. Yeah. Big lore. World lore Asia. And then we do the long knife. So the long knife is gonna take 2 days, so easy peasy lemon squeezy. Alright, Mega Scorpion Hunt. We are gonna be taking with us the... jellyfish. We are gonna be sorting by missions. We are gonna unassign a bunch of assassins. And we're gonna take with us Hazard, we're gonna take with us Tomato Raider, we're gonna take with us Nathan, Salt Clone, and I guess 3 assassins after all. And you'll see that this is gonna pay off big time. Alright, let's get going. Okay. Yeah, shoot to kill. Shoot to kill. Painbringer clip. Healing. Rinse, repeat, and repeat. I kinda wish I had access to my I don't think any of that's gonna work. I kinda wish I had access to my light rifles. I don't have them aboard this craft, and I kinda regret it. But it is what it is. For once I actually do really miss them. Alright. Why? Yeah, sure. I'll take a fire extinguisher. Yeah, we'll be fine. Dun dun dun. Dum 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 dum. Great. Alright, in case it wasn't obvious yet, I don't think we're gonna be dealing with Mega Scorpions. It sounds like we're dealing with hunters. Yeah, scorpions with guns. Damn. Where did they learn how to do that? And we are dealing with Redmans. Okay, just itty bitty nobody Redmans. That's right, Redman. Eat rat. I mean, eat that. Oh, here we go. Oh wow, that was pretty sad. Yeah, no, I think I think I can bypass the RPG. I was kind of expecting what are those guys called again? I was expecting the pest control managers to show up. But it's just basic Redman, nothing to be afraid of. Basic nobodies. Right. The chainmail is gonna hurt a little bit. I should have used voodoo. Alright, so lo and behold, that's a fuck ton of Redman. That's a lot more than I anticipated. It's okay. Not the end of the world. We can work with this. Yeah, it's a lot more than I anticipated though. Like a serious lots more. Alright, so that felt very unfair. Oh shit. They just casually woke up to me and go like daka 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 ha ha ha. That's it. That's it. We take like 50 damage. I was planning on running out with Hazard, but I was worried they might actually hurt me too much, and I think that fear just got confirmed as well, so. Sorry Nathan, you're gonna have to take one for the team. Okay, when I said one for the team, I didn't mean fucking riddle him with bullets. Thanks guys, you're the best. Oh, that was rough. That was really rough. You know, maybe those RPGs weren't that bad of an idea after all. Maybe. Riddle with freaking bullets, I'm telling you. Alright, let's get this done. Wow, I missed everything.
Bring it on!
Okay. That's a load of bull whenever I've seen it. Wow, and only one died there. Alright, my morale is being broken. My morale is being broken, surely, but slowly but surely. I'm starting to think we can't even do this. Look at this! Look at those damn red things just try and kill me. Where's the respect? Where's the damn respect, you red things? So they should at least bleed. Let's hope that he bleeds as well. Right, go and kill him. No, him. No, actually, I changed my mind. Go kill him. There you go. Evaporated as it was meant to be. Okay, good enough. Onwards to the next enemy. Wow, that actually was really satisfying. That was really satisfying. Roasted and toasted. Ha! That's way too many of them. Can I even... Nah, I can't. I can't. Okay, that's just... Okay. Alright, that's where I draw the line. What the fuck was that? What the hell was that? Okay, I'm starting to think we just simply cannot do this. These things are invulnerable, invincible, unkillable. What the fuck? I'm getting dunked on by fucking rats. Wow. I'm getting dunked on by fucking rats. I cannot believe it. The scary thing is, I probably don't even have enough medikits to fix all of that junk up either. It's really weird. I think my medikits are missing from this craft because I just didn't have enough to replenish them in time. But yeah, that's a lot of bleed. I don't think I have enough oomph to get through this. I'm gonna have to use bandages. I cannot believe I need to use bandages right now. That is really embarrassing. Over my dead body. At this rate it will be over my dead body, just, you know. I'd like to mention that part. That. Like, if all I have is these type of attacks, oh, come on, why? Ah! Alright. Assault clone, I need you to push. I need you to push like you haven't pushed before. I'm sorry, but it's all or nothing right now, and it really sucks. Because they're gonna attempt to snipe you, because they're pricks. They're all pricks. They were born pricks, they're going to die as pricks. Hate Redman. Absolutely hate him. Well, at least they're slowly falling one by one. So I got that going for myself. So how many do we see? We know there's one down here, we know there's 5 over here, we know there's one here in the back I think still, and then one over there. So we should be almost done. Oh shit. Ah, double shit. There we go. There we go. Balance is restored. Balance is restored. Okay, well, maybe not all that restored, but we're getting close. Okay, so I have a plan. It's a great plan. It's called Burn, you little bastards. Also, they're not burning, they just blew up. Minor detail. Unfortunately, it does look like I am incredibly low on time units, which makes this even more awkward. Because that means it's a... I won't say a make it or break it type of scenario, but I'd like to kill them. This might be the last guy. Cool. So yeah, this was a lot more rough than I expected. Okay. A lot rougher than I expected. Oh, we killed him. And nobody died. That is always very important. Nobody died. We did take quite a bit of damage, unfortunately. I just think the jellyfish here really underperformed. Mostly because you're being surrounded from all sides and they can easily shoot you, especially if they outnumber you that much. And they have weapons that can penetrate your armor. I also considered taking the Shadow Bat with me, but the problem with the Shadow Bat is that it had open... I don't want to say open windows, but the roof was open on the wings and I was expecting to fight pest control managers. Like, I mentally was prepared to fight those guys. I'm like, well, they're gonna be looking into my craft and just, I don't know, lobbing in grenades or some crap like that. So it's better if I bring the other one. Lo and behold, mistake. Hey, but we walked away alive, so no complaints there. Shadow chasing. I must admit, that whole affair with the shadow is maddening, Captain. We're basically surrounded by indirect proof of their existence, from the dreams of the purple-eyed woman to weird chips and artifacts. Yet we know basically nothing of them. And no matter where we turn, our investigations immediately hit a wall. I tried consulting the Lochnar, and they pointed out that some of the concepts described in our codex strangely resemble certain myths about their demon gods. Rereading the codex might get us some insights. This whole thing is getting awfully mystical, if you ask me. Did somebody say hyperwave mythical? This is another one that we need to pick up. Because it leads to Dream Library. And UAC Vaults, I guess. But Dream Library. Ah shit, Pillow Book. Hey, can we not research a Pillow Book? Or I guess we can make them finally. Decrypted data desk 139. When one of our crafts get attacked, friendly crafts will join the fight. As long as they're within 50 nautical miles. Long knife, a finely crafted blade made of polished steel with silver accents, used by humans to ritually dispose of their enemies. It is a physical manifestation of the human's belief that to strike true, you need both the physical skill and the mental will. Strong words. Let's do the master. My god, it's only the 9th of April. Pharmacology! Ah, pills, elixirs, concoctions, the real friends of any brain or captain. But while this is fun, the practical value of this discovery is even greater. We have opened up the way to advanced healing techniques as well as combat drugs, as we can now manufacture medical supplies and sell them to the destitute population for a good profit. Save the world, get rich. Don't do drugs, do mega drugs. Yes. But also don't do drugs. Ooh, martial arts training. Mostly to a dojo, but I don't think we need dojos. The hideout of Dr. X. Sniper gear. Nuclear battery? No, I don't care about nuclear battery. Alright. I have lots of researches. I have an insane amount of researches. So the question is, where do I start? Oh, there are some things I really would like to pick up. Yeah, air filtration. Kinda wanna do interrogations, to be fair. 90 days. Ah, yes, Nightshade. Okay, I've made up my mind. We're gonna put 2 people on Nightshade augmentation. We're gonna put 3 people on air filtration, because that is something that we're gonna need to do in the near future anyways. And then we're gonna be doing the Academy Medic after we've done interrogation techniques. So this should be the next one that I need to push for. Look in our scriptures, myth, Bloodsko, the warrior, the Tower of Fire held an immense treasure which every adventurer coveted. Many perished in the effort, but one day Bloodsko, the hero of the spinning kick, arrived at the tower. After fighting some lesser monsters, he came eye to eye with Moloch, a demon of iron. Moloch used his hot steam breath, but Bloodsko spun a whirlwind with his flying kicks and repelled the attacks, then gradually tore the beast to mechanical pieces. As he climbed the tower, he was approached by Shinya, who commanded skeletal cats. Meow. The cats rattled their bones and rushed Bloodsko. Bloodsko took down his shirt and kicked it furiously until it resembled a ball of yarn, thus distracting the undead animals enough to vanquish their mistress. Finally, in the treasure room awaited Dark Knight, whose gaze carried supernatural fear. Bloodsko quickly felt his strength leaving him, but he did not give up. Instead, he emptied his mind and entered the trance of death, where fear is irrelevant. He vanquished the knight, but their fierce battle left the tower in ruins, its treasure lost. Then, the destroyer himself appeared before him and said, "You did not come here for the treasure. Welcome back, my son." Great. Fatherly love, or motherly love. That was the real treasure all along, right? Parental love, there you go. I don't even know what to build over here. I think I'm gonna build 3 libraries. I think I'm gonna build 3 libraries in Triceptor. I think I'm gonna build 3 libraries here. A library is 1 million, so that is 3 million right off the bat. Do I have 3 million laying around? I think that's a really stupid question. Of course I do. I just gotta find it. We need more brain power. I mean, have you seen all that research that we have laying around that we're not using? I feel like for me when I play this game, it's always, I need more brainers. More brainers are required. I need more brain power. Never touch the red chips. Okay, seriously, why can I not do a Tapalinga Resurrection? Wait, because I needed Captain's Log 2 for it to proc, I think. Okay, I'm getting slightly concerned now. I was bragging about having much monies to spend. And I've hit 1 million. I think I kinda tapped my resources in my main base. Yep. Looks like I Alright, let's move to our second base. I'm sure there's a few things we can sell over here as well. Yep. That's more like it. Look at that. Okay, that is more than enough. Let's go and expand with 3 libraries. Great. And this will be done in 13 days, and in 13 days it will be the 1922nd, so we also need to buy a bunch of additional brainers. But we don't need to do it now. It can also happen in a bit later. Yeah, that's nice. I just remembered. There's something very important I have to do. Haven't done it. Bounty. Oh, it's a humanist villa. So I need to finish Dive Bomb. Once we finish Dive Bomb, we need Goblin Rockets, and I really need to double this. Like, do this ASAP. Rattlesnake Launcher. Really? Is a rattlesnake really that good? Huh. Oh, you bet your ass, that's what we're gonna be doing here. Unfortunately, that would mean that I need to move our friendly harvester. Okay. Ay ay ay. And let's ship it to Triceptor. Alright. Enslaving is moving forward. At least this number seems to be going up consistently. That's quite nice. Take 9 hours to arrive. We can wait a little bit. There you go. We can wait a bit longer. Okay, we should be fine. Let's go. Red or not, Red Revolution supports our revolution, even though they don't have much idea what it is about. In any case, due to our hideout's present there, we've managed to get them to transfer some of their political prisoners to us. Sweet. Oh, look at that. They transferred dive bombs. We've learned a thing or two about dive bombs, but we don't care about dive bombs. We want goblin rockets. So it should take 15 days on average So if I slap 5 brainers, she'll be done roughly in 3. Which leaves me with 2 additional people, which are going to be assigned to interrogation techniques. Crusader SS Armor. Armor based on Durafred Plus 2 and superconductive wire. It's quite heavy, its mystical iconography raises the savagery of its wearers. The design revives mythical times of crusades, when hardcore knights were cutting hordes of barbarians and thieves like wheat. Reduce night vision to 8 and day vision to 30, but you don't need vision when you have fate. Anyways, Human Legion Armor. We are gonna be diverting to this. 10 people. 12 people. Will be done between 1 to 3 days. Older book. Ancient Log 359E. 359E-99. Even as Earth population was dwindling to an eventually couple of hundreds of millions, and the planet was ravaged by hunger, disease and poverty, the human elites weren't unhappy. For them, and them alone, the Star Gods have mostly kept their side of the bargain. Near immortality, strength, marvelous technology, and an absolute power over their serfs. The Messer. Don't be messing with this spray gun. A spray gun done better. Very greasy. Uses the same magazines. It is better. Well, now to never use it, right? French gun is next. Oh wow, they gave me a laborer and female laborer. I like how I'm supposed to be rescuing a I'm supposed to be rescuing the slave experiment victim. I completely forgot about it. Kinda funny if you ask me. Another messenger from the Star God, just checking how we're doing. A Megapole patrol car, now that is worrisome. Stupidity! Someone calls you stupid. Being pig-headed as you are, you don't care. I kinda do care. I wanna punch them. Wow, that was too close for comfort. A humanist villa during nighttime. Oh, this is a pretty straightforward mission. We're gonna have some fun. And if we don't, then well, shit. That is my my answer. It's not genocide against the humanists. It's called human side. There you go. I don't know. I don't know. It's a liberation. Ah, yes. Of course. Oh, I do want to use mortars. I do want to use mortars. Alright, let's use some mortars as well. Let's make sure that we mix. Don't tell that to the humanists though, they'll get very upset. Oh, Chaitra, 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 Chaitra. Okay, I think that is all set and done. Let's boogie. The first question is, where is the mansion? I think it's up ahead. We are in the top left corner of the map, which is very unfortunate. I was kind of hoping that perhaps we will be lucky enough to I think it's right up ahead at least. Absolutely, and there's the car, by the way. But yeah, I was kind of hoping that maybe we are lucky enough that we have a little bit of an area we can set up and we can shell from, but it's pretty shitty. So I'm gonna have to improvise. We might absolutely get naded here. I gotta keep that in mind. I think I might want to try to use this area for shelling. I say very carefully. Yeah, I have very little faith with how this is gonna play out. Funnily enough. Very, very little faith. I'm absolutely gonna get dunked on here in a bit. Well, we saw the car, so that's a good sign for us. Saw the car. Just gotta keep an eye out on the car. So next turn we're probably gonna try to flare. Well, I don't even need to flare, I just probably just RPG the living crap out of the place. Okay. There's the humanist leader. Oh, fuck me. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's really bad. Oh, hi. Alright, Mukta, you are gonna back out. I know you will get naded. Okay. We all know the drill. I do not trust explosives, so let's see. Oh, it's okay. It's decent. 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 Yeah, mediocre. I don't even fucking know what those shots were, but well, they were shot at. I did shoot them. Some really good indirect fire though, I'll admit. Really? Yeah, it's okay. Oh, really? No, that is not okay. I gotta be careful, I will probably get naded here in a second. Though I think they might be panicking half the turn at the moment. Still gotta keep an eye out for the car. Oh yeah, right, hazard. Forgot about hazard. Maybe that was a good thing. Yeah, I won't be surprised if I'm about to be naded down here. You know how it goes. We'll see. One. Please show mercy. Oh, the humanist leader is still alive. So, I found the car. Or to be more precise, the car found me. That's a bit awkward. Can I even kill it? I don't think I can kill it. Open the door, toss a grenade inside. Not enough action points. I think I might just want to put in an HE shell. A little bit of a change of plans. Damn. Got the doggo. Yeah, so this kinda sucks. That's not what I was anticipating at all. Yeah. Also notice there is a gap in the fence here. That will prove to be very problematic. Skylar needs to back up. Monka needs to back up. Duckbow needs to back up. Everybody needs to back up over here. That car is going to be beyond problematic for me. So I need space. Kinda sucks that my RPG user was on the wrong side. Ah, damn it. I was kinda hoping maybe we can keep him alive, but no bueno. So yeah, now the hunt for the car begins, and this is not how I wanted to do it. Mortar blind fire, I'd rather not. What could go wrong? Oh, that's a very big list. Oh, hi. Well, there we go. Oh, fuck, that was an incendiary? Really? Really? I cannot make the arc. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, so I don't think I'm ready to challenge the car. In that manner. Well, at least the car's on fire, so got that going for myself. You won't have a hard time I won't have a hard time spotting it once it starts killing me either. I mean, I hope so. Imagine if I actually struggle to spot it whenever it's just mowing me down. There we go. Hey, that's a doggo. That's a doggo. I remember, or I recognize doggos when I see them. Got him. Okay. Okay, all we gotta do is basically figure... all we gotta do is figure out where the car is. Where's the car? Where's the fucking car? So, yeah, turns out that I am struggling to see the car. Well, that's fun. This fucking house is killing me. This bloody damn house is killing me. I'd say, here little car, here, come and play, but I know that if I say that, it will come and murder me. Oh great, it's gone. It's gone, Jim. Okay, now I'm actually starting to get very concerned where the car went. I don't have a good vantage point either, is the other problem. Like, there's no good vantage points for me to take. Oh, I mean, we did destroy the entire freaking villa. It's just all that remains is the damn car. We'll probably get it jumping on me and try to kill me. Oh my god, I'm not seeing the car. Guys, I'm not seeing the car. I think the car might have drove to the front door. That was a mistake on my end, by the way. Here, little car. Here, itty bitty car. Oh, there it is. There it is. Just disguised itself as a mountain. I would have done the same thing. I think it had like 5 HP left. But there you go. Ding ding, we did it. Absolute total annihilation. Did we even get any? One. One survived. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. It was a poor old soldier as well. Okay, tag it, bag it and ship it. Higher Asylum is gonna get the trophies at least, together with the car parts and some of the other miscellaneous things. And I think we keep the rest. Which means we're gonna ship it to Spiderland. And then we'll probably see what we're missing that I need to restock here in a bit. It's gonna be fun. That was a fun mission. I like Humanist Villas, I really do. It's just one of those it's like a beach episode. It feels like a beach episode half the time. Until, you know, the car ambushes you and mows down like 7 people, or you're dealing with squad side. But minor details, minor details. Alright, so we're missing 1 electro flare, 5 HE and 1 white phosphorus. I can take care of that. Arsenal of Mass Destruction, Bomber, Cannoneer. Black Widow, Nightingale Professional, Multi-Killer, Trigger Happy. Look at those condemnations. Another big boon towards those type of missions. Europe, you say? Alright. Let's get the Shadow Bat. Yeah, betcha. Everybody's wounded. Guys. What the hell? Okay, I might have been doing a really shitty job with people. Holy shit. Okay, this is really bad actually. Really bad. I need to pull myself together. I think I'm being too sloppy again. Sometimes I get very complacent, and when I get very complacent, I tend to literally just suicide people. I want to say for shits and giggles, but no, it's not for shits and giggles. Damn, that's a very poor turnover. This is why I also want to do very aggressive training. That's why you see me talk about doing training missions 24/7. Because we do have a little bit of an issue where we just don't have enough capable people. I mean, you know, it is a revolution. Everybody, every man and every woman needs to contribute, but death is not the right contribution here. There's also a chance that the heavy gunship won't land, in which case, great for me. Pretty sure I'll just use the jellyfish. Oh well. I do not trust this. No, here we go. Alright, Traders Guild. We know exactly what we're going to be dealing with, which means that we need hit and run weaponry. It also means the tantalizing drop over here is going to be our close quarter guru. Oh my fucking god, this is the death of tantalizing drop together with Necros. RPG is not gonna be... RPG uses too many time units, so let's not risk it. Not even for a biscuit. Okay, alright, I need to calm down. I'm getting too worked up at the moment. We're gonna be fine. This is gonna be a fun mission, right? We're gonna have a good time. We're so doomed. Alright guys, this is gonna be a capping mission. We're gonna go after the no. In all seriousness though, yeah, absolutely not. In all seriousness though, this is not gonna be a capping mission, but there is a guild sailor that I absolutely would love to get my hands on. So if we have the opportunity to grab him, we will absolutely grab him. If we do not have the opportunity to grab him, then so be it. That is just how we're gonna be rolling today. That is how we're going to be rolling today, yeah. Okay, everybody has to contribute, which is slightly unfortunate because some of these people do not have the best type of stats available. But we'll make do. Sniper rifle. And then one more painbringer. Okay, I want to say I have a good feeling about this, but I'd be lying. I have a really bad feeling about this, but I usually do when we're doing missions, so it doesn't really say much. Make sure people are appropriately equipped. I would like some additional grenades if possible. I don't think we're going to be using grenades all that much, but the more the merrier. Anybody with really good voodoo power? Nope, 75 is the best we got, so let's get the show on the road. Right off the bat we see guild security and we see a Marshak operative. To be expected, to be fair. Okay, we are in the bottom left corner of the map. That is actually kinda nice for me. And we're gonna get people to their appropriate places for the time being, that is. I would have been... Oh. Okay. messing around today. We're not messing around today. Not much I can tell you. I'm gonna take a risk. Okay, that didn't tell me anything. Gonna take another risk. Didn't tell me anything. Alright, Barb. Rip. Okay. Lowy does not have the time units. We'll be okay. Okay. I'm not feeling it. Oh, come on. Really? You son of a bitch. Well, yeah. Hmm. Alright. I'm more and more leaning towards the theory of just leaving. Well, at least they're bleeding, so that's gonna work to my advantage. Sucks that we're already 2 people down. Remember what I said about squandering people left, right and center? Yeah. 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 Remember, it's all about tabbing them once without getting reaction fired. I think the problem with the light sniper rifle is that the snapshot was costing me too many time units. And I just ended up having to pay a very nasty price for it. And I'll be honest, I think I deserve the price as well. I'm putting a lot of faith in the sniper rifle. Sorry, the commando rifle. He's not bleeding. Okay, I know that somebody has a motion track. God, it really does suck that we lost 2 people. But that's the risk of this mission. There is my target, by the way. I guess if we can grab him, just evac, that's okay as well. Another one bled out. I think he might have bled out. Sure. No, he didn't. Somebody else bled out. There's Marshak, bodyguard number 2. I know shooting him is not gonna make much of a difference, so I really should not tempt fate. Oh, it's just a Mr. Nobody, okay. Ah, he bled out, okay. It also goes without saying, I absolutely do run the risk of getting oomphed in a very nasty way. Really, I cannot shoot him from over here. Ooh, guild trap. Now picking up a guild trap will be nice as well, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Yeah, I think this is gonna be a very long mission. With very minimal success most likely. So let's quickly do a roll call on what we're dealing with. We have a guild engineer, we have 2 Marshak operatives, we have at least a guild leader, we know there's gonna be another one, and 2 Marshak bodyguards. 2, okay. I'm not too worried about people getting close. I think we might need to kill the guild air sailor. I think we might just need to kill him. That was not very friendly of him. Yeah, I think I just need to pop him. Alright, let's pop him. Gotta keep my priorities straight though. Nobody nearby. Yeah, he is dangerous, mostly because he's just camping me at the moment. Maybe a grenade would have done the trick, in hindsight. I'm an idiot. Okay. Yeah, I actually meant to lob out a grenade there, and I just did something really weird. Anywho. Yeah, I might need to deal with the guild air sailor in this case. Let's see. He did move away. Okay. Rip. Unfortunately, the mission comes first. So one guy's chilling over there, and then there's another Marshak bodyguard. Again, I cannot really deal with the bodyguards unless I go mano a mano against them. He's dangerous because he has a Gauss sniper rifle, but this guy just has a regular rifle. So that's not all that frightening. I say very very arrogantly, but it's still very dangerous. I'd like to take this opportunity to also blitz into the craft itself. Yeah, okay. I think this is fine, but it does leave me incredibly vulnerable. That's the guild rep, by the way, shooting me from over there. That was the guild rep. I thought it was the guild rep. I will need better line of sight. Okay, alright, we're fine, we're fine. I mean, we're probably not gonna be fine, but let's do our best. So I'm actually worried because somebody can actually ambush us and straight up murder me by just dropping a grenade at my feet. That's what I fear. Playing a dangerous game with Necros. It's not the guy I'm looking for either. I know that I'm taking a 6% shot and there is not much to expect from it, but you know, better to take the shot and miss than not to take the shot at all. Or something along those lines. Yeah, never mind. Okay. Alright, this will be okay. We got this. We got this. If we can clear out the craft, that will be a great start. Nobody, huh? Okay, I was not expecting this. Oh, if I had known that this guy was planning on approaching me, I would have probably just turned around my melee units and tried to kill him. Now I'm stuck confronting him. Unsuccessfully, might I add. And if he decides to go for my craft, I'd have to fight him mono on mono, and that is gonna be awful. Oh, they're closing in. Oh, they know. Oh no, they know. Okay. Oh, they know. I'm starting to wonder if they actually went inside the craft after all. I mean, I have a motion track to check, I suppose. Let's do it. Two behind. One over here. Yeah, one actually came inside. You can be patient. We can be patient. As long as they bleed, right? As long as they bleed. Yeah, so I almost made the mistake of leaving her exposed up top, but there you go. One bled out. Let's check our motion track real quick. We do spot somebody over here. That's a Marshak bodyguard. Oh, maybe it's inside. It's also possible. Where's the guild rep? If somebody's on the elevator, I need to be patient. It must be on the elevator. There is no other place they can be. But yeah, tick tock, I am on the clock, and I feel like that time is rapidly running out. I don't like it. I hate him. What's happening? What's happening? Oh right, yeah, that's fine. Outside, inside, inside potentially. If the Marshak bodyguard is coming inside, that would be fantastic for me. I need to move. I need to move. I'm being way too I'm being way too slow. Being way too passive. Let's go. Oh, I forgot. Rogue Dread does not have fantastic combat melee stats. Shit. forgot that part. He might actually be able to make it up, in which case that would suck. And I'm not gonna challenge him. That thing will absolutely obliterate me. It's a shame that I always got to sacrifice 20 time units to do this, but it's worth it. For the extra safety, it is absolutely worth it. Upstairs. I still haven't seen the guild rep, and this is really starting to bother me. I know they're hiding. I know they're hiding. So we know there's at least 3 of them over here. 1 inside the craft, and then there's 2 bodyguards. Let's go and deal with them. Bingo. Bingo. Alright. That's good news for me. That is good news. 1 guild rep. 1 Marshak operative. The only thing that I'm slightly disappointed about is I seem to be struggling to actually successfully penetrate their armor half the time. There we go, that was a really good shot in the foot. Crippled, take that, ha 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 ha. Okay, so 1 over here, and we know there's at least 2 of them outside, and that's it. 4 enemies, give or take. That is problematic. That is problematic. Oh, he's doing a very good job at hiding, I'll give him that. Very, very good at hiding. Okay, alright, alright, alright. Yep, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oops. Wow, okay, I got very lucky there that I did not get punished for that. I got very, very lucky I didn't get punished for that. Though I won't appreciate if this guy decided to die though. I will very much appreciate that. Can be taking stupid risks. He should bleed out in the near future. Nope. Not near enough. Not near enough. I like how he's just looking towards the map, like, if you can't see me, or if I can't see you, you can't see me. Or maybe he's just trying to lure me into a false sense of security so I fuck up. Very easy, because I'm very tempted to just blitz the guy. Okay. I mean, solid reasoning. Don't blame the guy. So 2 enemies over here, 1 over here. This might be a guild rep. Might be a guild rep. Marshak bodyguard and Marshak bodyguard. Alright, let's see. Ah, shit. No, this nightmare doesn't seem to end. Okay, thank God. Alright. Again. One enemy over here, one probably down here. Yep. I don't know how I'm gonna be dealing with him. He's the other bodyguard. I don't know how I'm gonna be dealing with him. So he's far away. I have to expose myself from this area. It's too dangerous. There's lots and lots of dangerous maneuvers I have to make to succeed there. Just a bit more. Just a bit more. Ah, fuck, there was also still an engineer. I forgot about the engineer. I forgot about the freaking engineer, can you believe it? I sure as hell can. Okay, don't worry. One guild rep, one engineer, 2 Marshak bodyguards. Okay, yeah, it's not getting any better, is it? It's gonna be tough. It's definitely gonna be a tough fight. Still. I almost got Necros killed here. He's close. He is so close I can practically taste him. Whoever is standing over here is a big problem. They're preventing me from moving forward. Okay. Gonna have to take more risks myself now. Please move closer. Yes! No, that's not good. Going once. Going twice. Thrice. 4. 5. And we just about get to make it out of here, hopefully. Yes. Yes, we do. Alright, 1 bodyguard down, 1 more to go. It was a lot more was a lot tougher than I expected, which really actually does scare me at the end of the day. I expected us to have a way better time there. But yeah, at least he went down. I am still taking very big risks. Let's hope the engineer is willing to approach me as well. Hey look! He did! Thank you, friends. Knock knock. Easy. I like that I can actually make them go asleep by hitting them. Somebody over here. I really want to know if it's the Marshak bodyguard. Yeah, it's the guild rep. Excellent. So we're gonna go after the guild rep next. Ah, damn it, so close yet so far. Asleep and asleep. I gotta check frequently if both of them are still asleep. And down she goes. Okay. Please, do not have a freaking standoff there. Gee. So the plan was to actually deal with the... Oh, are you for real right now? The plan was to actually deal with the, the deal was... The plan was to whack her in the head. But that deal is now off the table, so we're gonna have to shoot her. And she will bleed out, because there's nothing I can do to stop the bleeding. So 2 enemies. Guild security and Marshak bodyguard. I think the Marshak bodyguard is over here. That's why I couldn't blitz them. I was kind of hoping that maybe he was lurking in this area. Worst case scenario, he's down here, which means Rogue Dead is dead. It's in the name. Gasp. Every single time I think we're almost done, another Marshak guy shows up. You gotta be kidding me. Like they're multiplying. Like they're freaking multiplying. Are you kidding me? Well, shoot. Okay, I can try Willy Pete, but I don't think it's gonna work. It might count as a makeshift smokescreen, so I'm willing to give that a shot. Chloe! Chloe, I cannot believe it. That was a very nice throw there, Chloe. Defying all odds. Yeah, she bled out. Okay. Alright, so the last two enemies are down here and in the rice paddy field. So yeah, I was kinda right about that. Just gotta figure out how to deal with these people. Like, the problem is I can't really close the distance at the moment, and that makes me feel very uncomfortable. Like, the only thing I really need to do is close the distance and finish them off. But if I can't do that, then well... it's better. If I can't do that, then I'm just gonna be in trouble. There we go. Ah shit, I thought I had him. I was so certain I had him there. Yeah, he's just chilling over here. He's just having the time of his life. Unbelievable. Nah, I can't charge in. That would be suicidal. He should be close to bleeding out though, fortunately for me. Also, friendly reminder, he's the guy with the freaking sniper rifle. No, he's the guy that I absolutely do not want to be messing with. And yep. Alright, this is it. Not yet. Let's give it another turn. Give it another turn before we engage. Alright, time's up. Yes! Ah, that feels good. God, I love the poison dagger. Alright, there you go. I mean, it did start off really bad, but we recovered. And we even ended up with a guild trap. So, guild trap, guild engineer even, Marshak operative. I think this couldn't have gone any better. I mean, yes, it could have, with me not losing 2 people. But I think, you know, all things considered, this could have gone a lot worse. There you go. That's the best way of putting it. But yeah, let's ship some of these items. That was worth it though. I'm very glad we did this mission. It might not seem like a very good idea, and I sometimes feel iffy myself. But I feel like in the end, just being able to get maybe some high equipment or high gear and some actual valuable prisoners does pay off. Does pay off very, very well. Freedom Grad can at least take these 3. There you go. And with that, we're on our way. Unfortunately, we did lose Camila Garcia, which is a bit of a pain. No, some more Chateau de la Morte. Help the Lognars against the Sky Ninjas. I don't think we can do it because it's gonna be a night mission. If it's still there during daytime, yeah, sure. I'll take a... The truth is out there. A prepper camp, oh my. I'll take a stab at it. Nope, it disappeared before then. We are gonna be doing the prepper camp, except not today. I just realized it's half 2, which is time sure flies, even though it's only been 10 days. Next time around, what we're going to be doing is, I don't know, we'll see then. I have no idea. We're going to get Human Legion armor. Yeah, let's look forward to that. Either way, have a good evening, everybody. Thanks for watching, and take care. Hope you have a good one, and I'm off to bed.